don't know, any of you guys in my family.
What does each character like most about every other member of the party?
Well, he's a hippo, so if we have to eat somebody, he's definitely got plenty of meat.
I mean, I think I'll probably also put up one of the biggest fights in being.
This is true. So I still vote for you, because that way, at least if one of us dies, we're still...
That is true, yeah, you know, like how I kill somebody else while I'm fighting back, you know, now you have 2 corpses to eat.
Oh, it wasn't on loop.
Oh no, it's so...
Alright, what's this one sound like? Alright, it's definitely a combat.
I do appreciate...
This is also awful.
Awful?
It's too whistly. It doesn't make me feel like anything.
Good to know. I'm doomed. You already done like 1 out of my like 6 songs.
I mean, I can just mute it and go put on my own music. I don't have to worry about my own judgment.
Alright, back to Cobblestone Village.
I love it.
Is there a way I can preview this without getting ear raped?
Unfortunately not, because until it's in there, usually it's just like, I'm gonna blow your ears out volume.
Yep.
It's usually why we do a lot of the music pre-hand, because it's nice to not have to decimate your eardrums.
Alright, I'm gonna get a Coke. And then...
I'm gonna go get some Coke.
I'm gonna get a monster.
And then we're legally ready.
Legally allowed to have an orgy.
What?
Orgy of food. Festival.
Okay. You mean like High Harvest Tide?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And be like, the players should have no idea where the dragon is. The title be like, The Dragon of Icespire Peak.
Yeah, but where is Icespire Peak?
Looks at map.
Who knows?
Is map this game? It is.
Alright, now let's start up Bloodborne on my other monitor.
Yeah.
A natural step.
I get some Among Us music.
Fighters really get their fighting style at first level. Did it all? Was it always that way?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's been so long since I played a fighter at level 1. I, for some reason, thought they got fighting style at level 2. It must be Ranger.
And most classes that get fighting styles get it at 2.
Is it time?
Oh, I
No.
opened mine as well, but noise suppression killed it.
That's some of it.
It was all me, baby.
So, my code that I bought like a month ago finally arrived like 2 days ago, so I can move my microphone without it breaking.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
It's great.
Congratulations.
Closed rat game.
Rat game.
Really.
Rats.
Retopia.
Playing bad rats?
No. Rat.
Good rats.
Rat something.
Mordheim,
Retopia.
City of the Damned.
Ratropolis.
Mordheim. City
No.
of the Damned.
Gave up on that game when I nearly finished it, and then it bugged out on me.
I played like 30 hours and then just hit a brick wall of... You have to fight like 10 rat ogres in this one quest with your 6 rats.
You know the Manticore fight?
Manticore.
If it flies up to land somewhere else a turn later, if you try to move one of your rats to the empty space where it took off, your rat will just stop moving, and its turn will not end. And you will look at that forever. And because of how the game works, you cannot save or exit or reload last checkpoint.
Delightful.
Alright, have any of you played Ark?
Yeah.
Damn.
No.
Not a lot.
Stealing the song from Ark just because of its title.
Yes. Giga Chat.
Alright. Wheel Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
Gucci and the Hoochie.
Uh-huh.
Nikolai.
Sure.
Sure.
Don't worry, Hippo Man is ready.
Alright, so, like, I'm gonna suck at this. Just be warned.
That's fine.
We appreciate it
We're just
either way.
happy to play.
I haven't really written an intro or anything. So basically, for whatever reason, you all have made your way to Phandalin. Either knowing each other for some time or just meeting up along the road and deciding to stay together. you've been traveling for however long it took you to get from wherever you came from. A lot of you coming from as far as Neverwinter or even Waterdeep or even space.
Yep.
Uh, I guess which one came from space? And yeah, you all heard there was work to be had in Phandalin or whatever your own mission is, and you made your way down here. So pulling up to Phandalin around, it's probably about 5 p.m. at this point. I'd like you all to introduce yourselves. Just with character name, appearance, gender might help.
I'll go first as the giant hippo man.
Of course.
Montgomery stands at around 8 feet tall, rather towering figure. His face is of a general hippo-like appearance. Think of like, a hippo's head stapled onto a tall person's body. With like deep green eyes. He's wearing a array of leather armor, draped in a very heavy, slightly ornate blue cloak with a generally upbeat demeanor as he walks. He is strapped with, let me list off every single weapon he has: a bow, a great sword, a long sword, 3 hand axes.
Oh my god.
And an absolutely massive bag. And also a long metal tube with a wooden stock that appears to be broken. Or not, you don't really know what it is, because, it's a gun.
Clearly a metal crutch.
Yes. Okay.
Well, moving down the line. Estelle will come in at a 5'8" mark. Very soft green eyes and fur that is fairly wavy in the wind. Walking with a practice grace, her floral red skirt rustles and waves and follows her movements, with a tight leather bustier and a leather apron in the front adorning her to keep things fit and neat with a floral pattern. Decorating her front, drawing up the eyes upward, a soft ruffle white shirt with embroidered designs that hug her bust, shoulders, and wrists, with a same elegant embroidery, a heavy soapstone necklace that lays around her neck and shoulders, denoting status, but that of a servant, not in high rankings, and other remarks of a few other pieces of finery, as well as especially what seems to be a silk choker that hugs her neck snugly, with a apparent design of the family house that she has clearly been indentured to, and along with that seems to have remarked a little bit on the side that it seems fairly garish, even though she needs to wear it to represent the house. A emblem that is a shield with a deep yellow design, 2 green eyes, and a green horn on it with a monster's scowling look on it. And with all this, she still continues to carry herself with a graced poise, as well as on her equipment side, adorned with a rapier that doesn't look like it's really seen much use, and a silver flute. Oh, and I almost forgot, a nice red silk ribbon that holds her nice modest hair and well-trimmed groom style, held back tightly and respectfully.
Nice. Rosie legally gonna go next because Luke can't talk.
Alright, Elias is a shorter human woman at just a bit over 5 foot, with black hair and crimson eyes. She wears a clerical gambeson underneath her thick padded black cloak. Hanging over it is the symbol of Kelemvor, a skeletal hand holding a set of scales. And strapped to her back by a single white sash is her large war scythe, which almost trails along the ground.
Go on, Luke. Just read it out loud in front of your stepdad.
Yes. Bless.
All right. Well, Luke's character is a white dragonborn with gemmy stuff going on. If you want to read the whole thing, go for it. And I've no idea how to pronounce the name, so we'll have to wait for Luke to do that. My Akori. My Akori.
Bum bum bana bana bum bum.
So either way, it's getting a bit later in the day, and you've just rocked up. If anyone has any plans, there's, you would expect to find some jobs posted at probably at the town master's hall, and you could probably assume the larger buildings are the more important ones, but you'll have to work out which ones are which. But that's up to you guys. If I don't know, if you've known each other for a while, or you literally met up like a couple days ago on the road and have talked a little bit, that'd be, easier to move things along if you've already met.
That could work for me.
Instantly, the second we've started, my brother has asked me to pick him up from school.
Hell yes.
Just gotta tell him to fuck off. So yeah, you're gonna walk into town. The first thing you'll notice is literally this very first building. Right at the front is tied up probably the most beautiful horse you've ever seen in your entire life. And it has a heraldry on the side of a silver falcon on a blue field. But you're gonna head towards the inn, which you would probably assume is the biggest building in town. It would be over here.
It's not the biggest by much.
Not by much. This one is multiple floors. So it's like one of the tallest. You pointed at this one, this isn't very tall, but it is wide. It's more of a warehouse looking building.
Can I try and recognize the heraldry?
You're from Neverwinter, right?
Waterdeep, but
Waterdeep, my bad.
Do need to know some of the other functionaries, as I do represent some of the courts.
Alright. It's a good roll for that. Maybe history?
Yes, I'll attempt my history. Hell
You
no.
can make a roll if you want to, Luke. Considering your backstory. Neither of you recognize this heraldry.
I appreciate that we're basically on point with each other. It's been a delight traveling with you, but I'm going to see if I can't find Mayor or any heads up of the situation.
Whatever suits you, I suppose.
And Estelle's going to try and ask around town if there is a mayoral figure or someone to talk to in current matters of Vandalin.
Yeah. Oh, but I didn't describe the town. So it's actually quite busy, even though it's pretty late in the day. Because Phandalin is effectively like a frontier town that's like... It's not like super recently set up, but it is booming. So it is quite busy. And you'll easily be able to ask, like, just a random street person where the mayor's at, and they will lead you to this building right next to the square with the little tower on the back. But they tell you you're probably not going to be able to meet with the mayor.
Well, wouldn't know if I don't try, right?
No one's really seen him step outside since the dragon shows up. He's a bit too scared to even look at the sun.
So it is around here.
This hasn't been close to town, but, you know, everyone's got to be wary.
Well, I'll see if I can't eke a few words from him.
No worries. So you head down this way. On the way, you'll pass the smithy, which is open. You'll see a female dwarf just going ham on some ingots and stuff. And Luke said you wanted to go to the inn. That'd be this close one right here.
Might be on GM layer.
Oh, you can't see where I'm pointing?
No, not right now.
Not if you're on the GM layer, no.
I don't think it should be.
Right.
See that now?
Yes.
Oh, because you went to like the correct spot, Josh. So I was like, you must be able to see it.
I just deduced it really quickly by scanning the towers.
It is next to this guy. So that's the Town Master's Hall. Pointing it now, and this one here is the inn.
Hey.
But walking up to the Town Master's Hall, you'll notice just a straight up bounty board. There's only about 3 things posted on it. They all seem to be signed by a man named Harbin Wester.
Harbin Wester. I'll give him a cursory glance and see what they're requesting.
Alright, let me just pull that out. So that would be this. First one is mentions some dwarven prospectors that have been, digging up a local archaeological site.
Ooh.
And Town Master just wants people to warn them, try to ask them to come back to town because there are, dragons about. That's the first one. Second one is Gnome Quest. Basically just asking, hey, gnomes are smart. Can you ask them for gear to fight dragon? And the final one is a bit more of a local quest. Just a local woman, a little bit far out of town, living by herself. People are concerned that it's dangerous for her to be out there by herself.
Alright. I'm gonna grab the midwife one and then also knock on the door and see if I can't receive an audience.
You knock on the door.
Peace.
Falcon, is that you?
I presume someone who's keeping the town safe, but no, this is Miss Estelle from the Fireland family. I've come to seek information on the matters that I assume are probably haunting you, and also attemptedly help with some of the things you have posted.
So, by the way, he's not opening the door. He's talking you through the door, which appears to have multiple locks on it, just from what you can see from the outside.
Fair enough.
Look, if you want to do the jobs, go for it, but, you know, I'm not coming out.
That is understandable and respectable, my good sir. Just curious, Hawk, was it that you mentioned?
Falcon.
Falcon. Would he be presiding within the town on an immaculate horse, I assume? Might have more information on what is haunting this town?
He does have a fancy horse, but he lives way out in the forest. He doesn't come by often.
I thank you. Is there anything else that, Edbera Gwyn? Is there anything that you would know about her that might help her be convinced to come into the town area just for safety's sake?
We've tried to get Edinburgh to come back a few times and just... She says she needs the mill for her work.
Alright.
I don't know, there aren't any windmills in town.
I'll see if I can speak some sense into her. Have a pleasant day.
If you see Falcon, tell him I'll reward him for killing the dragon.
I'll be sure to inform him, sir. I will take the current job and start striding my way back towards the inn where I assume the horse was.
The horse was at basically this first building when you came into town.
Ah, well then I will...
Which looked like a store.
Immediately rush my way there.
But before that, the rest of you are going into the inn. Just not a lot to describe in here. It's just an inn. The man behind the counter introduced himself as Toblin Stonehill, owner of Stonehill Inn. He's a pretty wide human man, looks pretty old. Well, probably like late 40s. How do I... Gonna put him on the token layer so you can get a picture of him.
What was the name of the dude?
So, he introduces himself as Toblin.
I'd like to ask Toblin if I can liven the place up a bit with my harp and secure myself a room for the foreseeable future.
I reckon if you play good enough, I can give you a room. You know, got plenty of tipping customers in here if you keep them around.
I'll try my best.
You're new here?
Yes. Maya Curry, at your service.
My Coria. Alright. Don't get many dragon people around here.
Here you get one big dragon.
Yeah, pretty similar colour to yourself as well. But, you know, so far they haven't been to the town. Unless it's you.
No.
Heard some dragons is pretty smart like that.
Well,
But
you
yeah.
know, when they live that long.
But yeah, I assume you're using your background feature?
Yes.
Choose by popular demand. Receive lodging and food to a modest or comfortable standard, as long as you perform each night. Easy, very easy. You can do that.
Nice.
Just as for the customers, there's a lot of generic commoners. No one I've noted at the moment. Just looking like people, mostly, I don't know, builders and miners.
Yeah, frontier town, getting stuff done.
Yeah. And, you know, a few typical farmers.
Set myself up on a chair in the corner and try my best.
Your gun's been Thanos snapped. You changing classes?
Well, I mean, I technically didn't even have the class yet. Just I realized
Yeah,
that a
yeah,
gunslinger needs wisdom, and I don't have wisdom to spare.
Yeah, I think in wisdom you get like grit points with.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would be a very useless person.
Would you have one grit point?
Yes.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's fine.
I would offer a solution, but I don't know anything about gunslingers.
It doesn't matter. I'll just be a battle master. Don't worry about it.
No worries.
At least you're not a ranger. You.
So for everyone but my Corey, I think it's about 2 silver per night and 1 silver per meal for modest. I don't have a chart for that. I'm just going off what I remember from Luke's game.
There was squalid, and then poor, and then something, and then modest.
Just definitely modest.
Wealthy, I think, is like the end goal.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
rapidly
wealthy.
scrolling towards it.
Let me check a look at living expenses for you real quick.
I found it. Don't worry. Lifestyle expenses. Modest is a single gold. Comfortable is 2 gold. Poor is 2 silver, and squalid is 1 silver. And wretched, you can sleep in the street for free.
Yeah, it's free.
Alright, well, I'll say it's a golden night. Unless you don't want food, then it can be about 7 silver. And free for my Corey. So, Estelle heads to the horse that she spotted.
Yes.
And you want to just wait by the horse or go into the shop?
I'm going into the shop. I'm finding this falcon, man.
Alright. Well, going in, it's pretty average general store. Looks like does pretty well for itself. Got a lot of stock. You notice a probably about 18-year-old man in the back keeping notes. And at the counter, there is a little girl buying things. She's probably like between the ages of 10 to 12. Little half-elf girl. And at the counter is a young woman, probably about 18. And from the looks of it, the little girl is buying a lot of stuff.
Has anyone seen a man who goes by the name of Falcon here?
The little girl looks up at you and shakes her head. And the woman behind the counter says, "Hello, no, Falcon's not here. Pal was just using his horse."
Oh.
And Pal, the little girl, pulls out a little notepad and points to the front page. It says, "Hello, my name is Pell. I cannot speak." This is on the front page for a reason, because she has to point it out all the time.
That's great. Oh my god, that's fucking great.
Bammo. I've made tokens for all these people that don't need tokens. Yes, the redhead girl is the one who was like, "Oh my god, why is she so hot?"
Oh,
on the extra mile.
Hey, this is the first image that came up when I fucking looked up her character.
Greetings.
Dolphin's provision.
Greetings, Miss Pell. I was hoping to speak with Falcon, but I guess a person working with him would be just as good. I guess I would keep it short. Don't want to burden you. Just if there was any information that could be shared on the dragon's whereabouts, or any other pieces, that would be a great aid, as well as the townsmaster requesting that he slay the dragon. Though I don't really want to become cumbersome, since obviously where he is his camp. I assume you're gathering supplies for both of you?
She nods and starts writing. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception, only 10, sadly.
I think that's good enough. You notice a human skull in her bag that she's buying. It looks like it's coated in wax.
Okay.
She finishes writing, and it says, "I don't know anything about the dragon. Falcon probably won't be back in town for a while."
Alright. If he does come by, I suppose he could try and find me at the inn if I'm not doing a job nearby then. Just look for Miss Estelle, and I would assume it's a little easier to spot me amongst the crowd.
He nods and smiles.
Pleasure meeting you.
I keep wanting to talk back, but she can't do that.
And
the lady at the counter waits for the man at the back to stop looking, and then tosses the little girl another small sack. You assume it's filled with candy. And she says, "Pal, you can stay at mine tonight if you don't want to ride all the way back in the dark." And Pal just wanders off and hops on the very expensive horse.
I was wondering why the dude lives in the forest but his horse is here. Like he forgot something, so...
And the lady will... do you need anything else? We just got a shipment of fresh skulls.
Why?
Well, as much as those could be useful at a later moment, I think it would be better if I came back with a little more in my wallet first. Wouldn't want to disrespect your store. I do have a brief question. Has there been any word of a dragon being close by, or at least the whereabouts of one?
Everyone says there's a dragon that's been attacking near the mountain base.
Mountain base? Where that would be?
I haven't seen it. Probably. I mean, you can see the mountain from here. She'll step outside and point at a large peak. Probably, I think it's about 70 miles away to the west.
Thank you. I apologize, I couldn't really bring much patronage. I did just kind of arrive. I'll be back as soon as I need more supplies for travel, though.
No problem. If you need anything, we got it. Barthen's Provisions has everything you need.
Very deep bow.
Gives a thumbs up.
Very deep bow, and then start shuffling on towards the stone hill.
Yeah. As you walk out, the young man, you'll hear them start talking, and you'll just hear him say, "You gotta stop giving away stuff for free. She works for Falcon. He's probably the richest man in Fandolin." And you keep going. You heading to the inn?
Yes, sir. It's about 5 p.m.
And Pell is already gone before you even step outside.
She knows where she's going.
She's clearly very efficient at riding horses.
When you enter Stonehill Inn, I'll stop playing my harp just long enough to go, "Hey, Estelle!"
Hello. How are things going here?
Seems alright here.
Tried to get some more information, but probably have to handle a more modest job first. Something to touch upon in the morning. Someone on the outskirts.
So you've got us a job then?
Oh, there's a few there, but I figured something a little more amiable, not too far out. Trying to deal with someone who's on the outskirts, talking about having to be part of the mill. The town.
Deal with her?
Well, not that way. Try to convince them to come within the town limits, somewhere safe.
Fine, we can try talking to them first.
Of course, I don't think being a brute in this situation would win favor with anyone.
There are 2 Elias on the map.
There are. Holy shit.
I'll delete this one.
2 places at once.
Elias wandering around? Is it pronounced Elias?
Yes, it
Elias.
is.
You wandering around, heading towards the town hall, or just walking the streets?
Just poking around a little nosily.
Look for anything in particular?
Nothing I expect to actually find.
Okay.
And I'm drinking.
Nice.
Alright. Well, spending some time at the inn, someone give me a D6.
I have for rumours.
What should be the one I already gave you for free?
Is it?
Oh, it isn't.
Ooh.
You hear some drunk gentlemen arguing about orcs.
Oh.
You see, once again, the orcs have come down from the lowlands. Sorry, once again, the orcs have come down from the mountains to prey on the lowlands. If Neverwinter doesn't send help soon, the orcs will overrun Phandalin and destroy everything we've worked so hard to rebuild.
That's serious.
So yeah, for some reason, the orcs have been forced out of the mountains.
Oh, the Lord's away.
Also, yes, you didn't notice Barthen when you were at Barthen's Provisions. That is true.
Where be Barthen?
Alright, unless anyone wants to do some role-playing before you go to bed, you wake up
I
and are ready for a day.
would probably take out my flute.
Well, flute battle?
Bard battle. Shall we?
Oh, are you with or against me?
We could make it interesting. Maybe a little competition first.
You're on.
Little wink and then get ready as I poise my fingers on my silver flute. Competition of performance.
Sounds like it. 8.
Oof. Oh!
You're both equally slightly below average.
We suck at this.
I'm just laughing in both. Just wow, that is a sharp note.
2 peas in a pod.
Maybe you're both better soloists.
One more time, but this time together.
Alright, fine.
I'll let you lead. Yep. Hell yeah.
Oh man.
Beautiful.
Victory.
Alright, you guys jam out into the night, eventually heading up to your rooms and waking up whenever y'all would wake up. Any morning rituals? I assume we don't have any. I wake up 6 hours early and do 1,000 push-ups.
Sleep in.
Wake up, brush my hair, get properly dressed.
Re-equip armor.
Yeah, that.
Get some breakfast, and then anyone who would come down at that time. Not sure if you're very interested in joining me and trying to get a midwife to try and At least accompany into the town limits for a time.
I don't see why not.
Would be.
It pays money.
It is true.
Yeah, does it actually pay us?
25 gold, if we can get her to return to safety, obviously.
That's like a couple more nights, yeah?
I would imagine it wouldn't be too hard with the rumors of orcs going around. It is a bit of a safety, not so much on the dragon part, but at least it would be somewhere to start, and then other two interests were dwarven prospectors and gnomes as well, that seem to be working with a cave network as far as I can remember, but obviously I would imagine those would be a bit of a stretch outside of the township.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of walking. We've just finished a lot of walking.
So a short walk, a couple miles. I hope you don't mind.
Get real tired of all this walking around, but fine.
Yeah. You managed to select the closest quest first.
That's how good we are.
Well, it said a couple miles south.
Alright. Assume you all have loaded.
Nope.
Yes.
Blurry.
I don't know how long I have to wait, because this loads instantly for me.
It's loaded. I'm good.
Alright. Y'all are in Phandalin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's down here. Some of you came from over here and further beyond. Some from space. Yeah, so your mission is to head towards Umbridge Hill and find a windmill there.
Is that the next hill over? This one?
It is literally the next hill over this one.
Sick.
I shall reveal it. Or I won't. Where is it hiding?
Ooh.
I can't click on it.
Is it not on the GM layer?
That's because I still had the ruler selected. Bam. Map player.
Wow.
It's right there.
It's not far.
Yeah, not very far away from town.
Hey.
I think it takes you a couple hours to walk there. Nothing of note really happening on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to roll for anything.
No, this is very like... This is the quest.
Okay.
There's very little room for randomness because this is for noobs. And you could die.
Except for that dragon part showing up.
Except for...
beginning.
Oh yeah, he wants to roll a d20.
I'll kill us right here and now. Watch me.
Do it.
Let me bring up the table.
Lucky number 7.
Where is it?
It's right on top of you. Ah!
There was a little tab called Where's the Dragon? There it is. 7.
Where's the dragon?
Okay. It's not here, but it
Good.
is right there. But you guys don't know that.
Where did you point?
About 7 miles away.
Cool.
Anyway, it's pretty big clearing on top of a hill. You can very easily spot the windmill you're looking for. And it appears that there is some sort of lion-like creature stalking the front door.
Oh my god, what?
Yes.
Lion-like. How is it not a lion?
Yes, so it has wings,
Oh
Uh-huh.
my
Manticore.
god.
and
Uh-huh.
I think you can all roll a nature check, but Estelle, you would instantly recognize this as a manticore.
Yep.
Manticore.
Freeze immediately. Just like, we cannot go near that thing at all.
What's it doing here?
I don't know.
That's
a manticore. Those are the things my masters hunt. That's not.
that's not very fair, is it? Harumph.
It's rather big too.
Probably one of the meanest things that you can get out here. Aside from the dragon.
Well, I reckon it doesn't really seem interested in leaving.
Yeah, it's like scratching up the front door. And once you guys get close enough, you can hear it talking.
Oh no.
Manticores can understand and speak common
That's
because
awful.
they have a human face.
What's it saying?
Alright, you guys wanna... Actually, what was your nature like? Yeah, you rolled a really good nature. This manticore looks starved.
Oh boy.
And it is scratching up the front door, screaming to Adabra, and basically just saying, I'm tired of this woman. Let me in. Going to eat you.
I mean, we came here to warn her about the dragon, but this is, like, far more pressing right now.
It is, but
Alright.
do we really have the means to take this thing on?
Seems hungry. We can spare some of our food for its garbage mouth.
Hopefully that's all they would want. No offense, some of us look a little meatier than the other.
Is it Montgomery?
Alright. Can you all see what's going on here?
Yes.
Yes.
You see a black wall. Oh, there's the manticore.
That's a hell of a manticore.
That is a...
So,
Yay.
so you're approaching from the bottom of the hill. There's really no way to approach without walking up this hill. There is a big windmill here, wooden doors. Doesn't look super sturdy, but the manticore hasn't busted in yet.
Strange that it isn't just breaking down the door, though.
Maybe it's that weak right now?
Maybe.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I really wouldn't want to stand toe to toe with it.
So, you know how in Skyrim there are those random rock piles? Like just rocks
Yeah.
stacked on top of each other? There's a bunch of those over here.
Like baystones.
They're called
Are they...
cairns.
Oh. You mean like... graves?
They may be graves.
Are they... like, longer than they are tall?
Yeah, they are. They do look very grave-like now that you mention it.
Yeah.
But they do come to pretty high points, as you can see from these shadows.
Uh-huh.
And out front of the windmill are the ruins of a stone house. Just some like walls and shit knocked over. But the windmill is pretty fine because it is basically solid stone, except the front door.
I can see the front door is like pre-smashed inward.
It's not smashed yet.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to try talking to it? That big ugly thing?
We could try.
I'll back you up. Come on.
Getting closer, you can see through the window, peeking down, is a human woman.
Hmm.
I'll give her a cursory wave.
Help!
Excuse me, sir.
The mythical jumps around.
We do have some food, if that would be amiable for you to leave. Obviously, wouldn't have to bother this woman.
Yeah, fresh meat.
I mean, it's mostly dried and salted, but I do have some meat, and you can get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we got jerky. You want that?
He does eye it extremely hungry. Throw it here.
Are you going to leave if we give it to you?
No, it depends if I'm still hungry.
I'm gonna chuck 5 days of rations at the manticore.
Alright, how many pounds of food is that?
I think it's like a pound each.
Close
Okay.
to that.
Ration.
Rations are fucking heavy, man.
Rations one day are 2 pounds.
Oh, okay. So 10?
10 pounds of food. That's a pretty sizable amount of food.
That's a big thump.
Yeah. I just throw like a whole pouch of it. It can eat the pouch and everything. Go for it.
Manticore squeezes forward and begins eating. Sort of like flexes defensively, like, you know, when you approach a dog while it's eating.
Yep.
Like a fully trained dog. Yes. This will be enough for now. I might get hungry soon.
There
The
are...
dragon's scaring away all the food.
Yes, I was going to say there is dragons about. There are also orcs that are attacking lowlands. There might be more amiable prey, maybe a few stragglers there, if it would interest you.
Give me a persuasion. Twelve is pretty average.
Assist.
I can assist if you add something to the conversation.
Come back later and we'll have some more stuff for you. But for now, go away.
Later. If you don't give me more in a couple of days, I'll eat her. And she just flies off. Bye-bye.
You know, I think we're gonna have a very easy time convincing her to return to Phandalin.
Yes, let's make sure she's alive.
She's alive. She's in the window.
You can see her still peeking.
I shall walk up and knock.
I don't feel like vaulting a fence, so I'm gonna hang out with Elias.
There's a little gate over here.
Too far to walk.
You hear footsteps running down stone stairs and hear some, like, garbage being moved out from the door that was blockading it.
Miss Adderbrogwin?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, we were sent by the townmaster to attempt to convince you. I don't think we're going to need to do that too much after what just was witnessed.
Convince me
Of coming back to Phandalin for safety.
I thank you for your help, but I can't.
Bruh.
I mean, there are orcs as
How
well.
can't you?
Yes.
Look, come in.
Okay.
Leads you in. And you basically see, like, you all know a windmill, big grindy thing in the middle. It's grinding up some herbs and shit.
Yes, the grindstone.
Without this, I can't do my job. I can't make potions. And people need potions.
And you just grind them by hand?
It takes a lot of raw materials to distill a healing potion. They're not easy.
Do you need to be here while it mills?
Well, yeah, I gotta put the stuff in and... Here, for your help, she runs over to a chest and pulls out a common healing potion and gives it to you. I can sign a letter for Harbin, and you know, I'm sure he'll reward you for getting rid of the Manticore.
Obviously.
The Manticore isn't the only dangerous thing out here, ma'am.
Yes. It seems to be a very high concern. We appreciate the thought of the letter, but that's clearly going to come back.
If I can get someone to hunt some deer, I could feed it when it comes back.
Just like the biggest fucking concerned face for this one.
Adabra is very copium. She definitely thinks she is safe here.
I don't think there are any deer around. If that thing's having trouble hunting, I suspect a normal hunter would also have difficulty.
Yes, I'm very sure that that creature has been clearing out whatever prey could possibly be nearby.
Sort of furls her face, trying to think of an excuse.
At least until the Manticore is gone.
Can you fight it? You have weapons.
We can try. I mean, do you know if it rests nearby? It's not really something that most average people could handle. It's a Manticore.
I don't know. It just it showed up this morning and been trying to break open my door this whole time. I don't know where it's from.
I'll look at the door and see how sturdy this door is.
You think if the Manticore were at its full strength, it could probably bust open the door?
So it is starving out here.
Yeah, it was very almost emaciated. Like,
listen, I appreciate the worry of the potions, but clearly, if you give it a bit more time and a little leeway for us, I know the potions need to be continued definitely, I understand and respect that work. Thankfully, whatever or wherever that thing came from was too weak to break down your door. You might not be that lucky again. At least give us a week or so.
Alright, but I'll need to return soon. I got a lot of people who need these.
I appreciate that, and I understand that immensely. I do apologize. It's just obviously with that extra orcs also being in the area, there's a lot to take in, and at least one of these things needs to be out of the picture for your safety.
Then go get some stuff. She spends about, 5 minutes gathering things. Stuff that she doesn't want to get broken while she's gone. Some clothing.
Aid with this delicate process.
Yeah. And yeah, you notice as for someone who makes potions for a living, like she does not have a lot of material possessions. Like you think she'd be able to make a killing selling these.
A good heart.
And yeah, she will return with you to Fendlin if you choose to lead her there.
Yep.
I do.
Yeah, we're leading her to the middle of the woods where we will camp for the next 3 months.
Lead her to the Manticore.
You will be fed to the Manticore now. We already have your letter.
Eat the Manticore. I know a few
Well-
families who would.
Alright. If this were a video game, you'd get I don't know. It wouldn't be a quest failed. It'd be a definite question mark.
Didn't we succeed?
We did what we set out to do.
You
though.
did succeed. You got rid of the Manticore, but now you don't have someone who can constantly produce you potions.
This is
For
true.
now.
For the moment. Until we can figure
We
out
just
what
come
to
back
do with the
in
Manticore.
20 minutes to kill the Manticore.
But the quest was to bring her back to Phandalin.
That's true. But according to the book, the way you win this quest is she signs a bit of paper and says, "Don't worry, I don't need to come back."
What?
And then Harbin's like, "Okay, that's fine by me."
What?
Yep. Anyways,
Amazing, dude.
you can quite easily head back to Phandalin.
Don't worry, 1 week later, that Manticore comes back starved again. We're gonna whoop its ass.
Well, actually, if you think about it, the Manticore should starve itself out if it's this desperate.
Probably.
I suspect you wouldn't have to wait much longer than a week.
One could
Oh.
hope.
For the two of you that were waiting outside while she was packing up her gear, they were definitely graves.
Okay. Yeah.
And some runes reveal that they are Dwarven Graves.
When she comes out to join us, I will ask her about the graves.
These have been here since long before I started using this windmill. I don't really know anything about this place.
So you've adapted this place then?
Well, the windmill was mostly working. And, I just had to move some stuff in.
Good to know. I was wondering if you had killed a dozen dwarves.
If I killed a dozen dwarves, I would kill that Manticore on my own.
I'm sure. Well, come on then. Got some more bloody walking to do.
a bit of a child when it comes to physical labor.
Been walking for a while. I haven't seen Fendelin.
We did just arrive the other day. Obviously hunting on rumors, but well, I personally have my own agendas to work off some indentured debt.
Well, hopefully I helped you by coming back. Was there a quest for this?
Yeah, we're doing some odd jobs around town, and you're one of them.
Never
Yes.
been part of a quest. Sort of. Cool.
Well, hopefully we can return you back to the mill soon enough. We just wanted to be sure that you would be alright, obviously. With all these situations at hand, we need to kind of take in the case of the situation. It is a shame that there are no other trappers in the area. I know my master's house would enjoy having that beast in a cage.
Sure, a falcon could handle it. He's always so busy.
I did meet his little assistant. Well, quite the sweet thing.
Yes, I've seen her before.
This falcon guy lives in the forest, apparently. Busy doing something.
Well, actually, I'm gonna roll to see if she knows anything about Falcon. She is from the town, but
Doesn't live in it.
yeah. She's 17. He works with a lot of nobles, like escorting them around in the forest, doing hunts and stuff. He's very busy usually. But when he's not busy, he helps out a lot around town. Quite skilled.
Ears just kind of twitch. A little bit with annoyance. Yes, it's good that he's assisting with nobles. It does bring the eyes here. That obviously brings money and more care to Fandolin.
He brings lots of money. He's probably bought maybe 20 potions from me on his own. And my number one customer, other than what's her name again? Fuck, her token's not here. Halia.
Halia?
Oh, she heads up the miners' exchange. Let's just say her pockets are very full.
I'm sure they'll be a bit stifled if she's working with the miners' exchange. There is a request that the dwarves do return from the mines just on the safety sake of the dragon as well.
I think the way her store works is she buys gems and ores and sends them back to the big cities. Anyway, you'll eventually head back to Finland. It doesn't take very long, a couple hours. And I assume you can just put her up in the inn for a few days until you tell me otherwise.
Pretty much. Just stop by the mayoral office and let him know that we have brought her to safety for a time, and now we're going to seek out to rid this township of a manticore as well nearby.
You trying to talk to the mayor through the door?
Yes. Well, see if he would offer. Actually, obviously you're a very keen and wise mayor. Would you be putting up a reward for the manticore that would be plaguing the mill that was originally almost took our good friend from us all?
The quest was to get her back. There was nothing about killing anything.
Oh,
If
no.
it
Obviously, the quest is for getting her back. That is done, I assure you, my good sir. It would just be on the
is
request.
she with you?
Yes, right here.
She'll explain what happened. Exactly.
Yeah.
And he will begin sliding gold coins underneath the door one by one.
My fucking god, this man.
To a total of 25 gold. If you want to kill a manticore, I don't know, maybe someone will pay you for its bits, but unless it causes more damage, then I can't pay you for it.
It was worth an ask.
So yeah, 25 gold. Manticore XP is an entire level up.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, but the
Because-
manticore will one-shot us.
No, I mean, your XP for doing what you just did is an entire level up
Yeah,
because you solved
did
the
quest.
quest.
Hooray.
Well,
Level
You-
up.
You can choose to return to go take care of the manticore if you want Adabra to begin making potions for you all, but you know, if you don't think you're strong enough for it, then it's up
Now
to
that
you.
we're level 2, we can do it.
Yeah, walk back.
Yeah.
Now I have action surge.
I mean, we got a couple days before it shows up again, expecting more food.
we could set up an ambush.
Also, it took like half a day to walk to the mill and back. Are we gonna do another quest today?
Those would take a few days travel. Point out the gnomes and dwarfs. Like,
Yeah, I'll bring you guys to the map.
Then we'd have to get started.
So, Umbridge Hill was just here. The Gnome and Dwarf quests are actually... Fuck, I've selected the token. Thank you. Gnome and Guard is over there. And the Dwarven excavation site is over there. So you pulled a very big brain in determining the closest quest was probably the easiest one.
Gnome Guard Day.
Gnome and Guard and the Dwarven excavation site.
No, we should do the dwarves first, because like that might be time sensitive. They don't know about the dragon. Gotta tell them.
if you are insistent.
I'm not insistent. It's a suggestion.
Oh boy.
Those are all the quests available at the moment. Yeah, I wasn't joking. You do level up, by the way.
Yeah.
Hooray.
You will level up for each starter quest until you are level 3.
Cool. So once we tell these dwarves about the dragon, we'll be level 3.
Da 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 da. Do I want to roll?
I'm gonna just take static so I don't have to keep adjusting shit.
Nice.
Nah, I'm just gonna take static. My con score is good. It ain't worth ending up as Crom Steel.
Oh no!
Oof.
Oof.
Shot through the heart.
Who's to blame?
The Dwarven excavation site lies 15 miles southeast of Phandalin.
It's like a day there and then a day back.
I think at this point it would only be about 11 or 12. If you wanna, I don't know, head out.
Get started.
Also, like, you can, since you aren't hurt or anything, you can just fucking apply your level right now. Don't mind resting. I don't mind.
Hell
Sick.
yeah.
You're effectively resting anyway. It's going back to town. None of you are hurt.
I'm gonna buy some rations before we go.
Would be wise.
At 5 silver, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Last time I knew.
I'll buy 10.
Yeah. 5 silver progression.
Alright, buying rations, pretty easy. They'll just be from Barthen's provisions.
You goddamn right.
Anyone want to buy a skull or...
Why do they have skulls freely available? Has there
Yeah,
been
what
a,
are the skulls for?
So,
is there big demand for skulls in Phandalin?
there is big demand for these skulls.
Why?
You'll notice that many of them have sold since you were last here.
Is it a cup?
Oh, these? They're Big Al's butter skulls.
What?
Did you
Who?
say butter skull?
Big Al's butter skulls. Yep. I've actually got one right here. She'll pull up one from like behind her desk. That's already cut into.
Oh,
It is
what, like a cake?
like a cake.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
It is. It meant more like cheese. It is a lump of butter in the shape of a human skull coated in wax.
So
And
it's
obviously you cut into it and pull the butter out of it.
That
It's
is
not-
awesome.
a real skull then.
No, it's butter.
Okay. Right.
Can't believe.
They're pretty good.
Of course, I knew that. How much?
I didn't think this far.
Big fan of the aesthetic.
Well, surely we wouldn't want any.
A silver piece.
Exactly. Yeah, butter can't be that expensive. I mean,
Butter
most
is a
of
But it's
very-
the shape of a skull. It's like artisan
Butter
value.
is-
Let me just look up butter skulls real quick.
Let me just look up butter real quick.
Surely it's on Big L's sheet.
Probably like
right?
a pound of butter that has value.
Costs
Isn't
slightly more than
Warhammer.
average butter.
Yep.
Warhammer has prices listed butter by like the pound.
5 silver pieces for 1 pound of butter. I'm gonna say 7 silver pieces.
Hmm.
It's a lot of butter.
Okay. Is this like her last one though?
Oh, there's a few.
Okay, I'll buy one.
Goes good with bread. Yeah,
Oh fuck
like,
yeah.
like all butter.
I'll just give her an entire gold for some bread on the side as well.
Thank you.
I will also do the same.
You buying your own skull as well?
Yeah.
Butterscotch.
Okay.
Butter.
So make the trip a little more fun, I
a
reckon.
little buttery.
Yeah. Little
I mean,
buttery trip.
I just made 6 gold for going for like an afternoon walk for a day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even add that.
And yes, I gave the extra gold to Adabra so she can host up at the inn.
Uh-huh. All good.
Yeah, Toblin will be happy to give her a steep discount, as she is a local.
Okay. All good.
Alright. I assume no one buying anything else can head out towards the Dwarven excavation site.
Onward!
Also keeping eyes out for Manticore.
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 I'd say roll a perception, but it's about 8 miles away, so
Nice.
Cannot see that far.
I spy
it's
with not my
at
eyes.
least over here. Probably somewhere in the vicinity.
Okay.
Alright. 15 miles is
15
most
miles.
of a day.
Yeah.
You can go about 21 miles a day, right?
I think for my game we were using 24.
Okay. You can get there. It is about 12 o'clock at this point.
Yeah,
So-
so we only get half a day.
You'd make it most of the way there.
Cool.
What are you doing, dog?
And we will eat some bread and skull butter.
Mm.
Boy,
Yeah!
Alright, make a con save. Oh, okay. It's just butter. It tastes very good. It's some of the best butter you've ever had.
Oh, damn, okay.
That is to say, it's slightly better than average butter. I don't really.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
There's not
I've
much
had
of a
lot
butter scale.
I've had a lot of butters, and I mean they all taste pretty good. Like,
I don't know, I've had some pretty bad butter in my life.
I've had garlic butter. That was better than regular butter. I'll give it that.
I love garlic butter.
That's pretty good.
It's also because I love garlic.
All right, roll me a d20.
Destroy the child.
I need to manually input 3 different spells. I'll be doing that for a bit.
14.
Oh.
No, this is funny. I rolled the natural 20. I probably would have summoned the dragon.
No. This isn't like if you roll bad, it's where you are. It's a chart of different locations.
We're gonna love if, like, we're going to the dragon right now.
Alright, I gotta remember that. So, you make it about 80% of the way to the excavation site, and think it's probably about time to camp up, unless you want to keep going.
Oh, through the night?
We have no reason to be in such a rush.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, how How close are we?
So 24 is normal. Okay, 30 is fast. Yeah, 24 is normal. So you would have gone about 12. You're like
Hours.
2 or 3 miles off.
Okay, yeah, we'll just keep walking. That's close enough. Come on, lads.
It's like an hour.
Alright.
Going for another couple hours. I'm not going to ask you to make con saves or anything. It's not that much further.
Yeah, we're just going fast pace.
Yeah.
Come on, Estelle, then we'll get to sleep in a bed, rather than a bedroll.
I'm not very sure if they have that.
You know what? It is an excavation.
I think we might get a cot at most.
I'll take it.
You know what? Who wants to roll me a d10 plus 5 for no reason?
No reason at all.
Definitely not me.
I'll do it.
Don't worry.
This is how many dwarves have died by the time we get to
All of
All
them.
15 dwarfs. They're all dead.
Nice.
Alright.
This is the number of dwarfs who died tonight.
I just gotta make a note.
The number of dwarves will ask you to not sleep inside because they can't stand you. All 15.
God damn. Real life shit right now.
Alright, that is on GM, yes.
Just like real dwarves, they're fiercely racist.
You're not a dwarf, you're useless.
Where is it? Dwarven excavation. This is where I discovered if I did your dark vision correctly. Why is Estelle already in there?
Because I'm that good.
I was testing your dark vision.
I have a new mantra to add to the everlasting symphony. I have blind sight
Ooh.
of 10 feet.
They're fighting style.
Yeah. Well, I don't naturally have dark vision, so I was like, this is probably a good crutch to have.
Alright. Pushing on through the night, you will arrive at what you assume is the entrance to the excavation site. The rocky canyon heading into a bit of a cliff. The canyon's rocky walls. Why am I so bad at English? I said that correctly and I was like, no, I said it wrong.
His English is fucked up anyway.
The canyon's rocky walls rise to a height of 80 feet. At the end of the canyon, a 20-foot high wall of black stone has a broken gate carved into it. With one stone door hanging precariously by a hinge and the other stone door missing. Beyond this open gate, in the shadow of a great mountain to the east, lies a ruined settlement. All is quiet. So, basically, coming into this excavation site, there's like a few broken, like super old buildings behind a busted open gate. You would assume this is some sort of dwarven building.
I like how busted it is.
It is. It doesn't look like recently busted. It's just old.
And night has fallen at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna light up a torch.
Yeah.
Use the torch button, and then set it as controllable by me, and I'll handle it.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just old rustic dwarvish charm.
Alright, can you move that torch?
Okay. I would hope the dwarves are smart enough to have a working door.
Maybe they broke in here originally and just left it that way? not sure if there's any sanctions out here for the frontier.
Oh, we're still optimistic.
I try to be.
The canyon floor is strewn with rubble and bereft of vegetation, except for a few scraggly weeds.
Leaving the hippo behind.
I
Hippo?
didn't realize we were moving it.
By hippo.
You do realize I'm not a hippo, right?
You still look like one.
So everybody tells me.
See, you could call me Dragon and I wouldn't be offended.
Not offended, it's just more so everybody says it.
You know what I
Imagine my disappointment upon crashing here and finding out there's an animal that looks just like me.
What sort of damage has this door taken? Can I tell?
I mean,
Perhaps a dragon's claw?
no, I don't know what the rule is. Maybe just perception.
I'd say that'd be
Or
investigation.
investigation, yeah.
Okay. Add a 1 to that.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'm investigating.
Door is made of door. Montgomery can tell that, like, this door is hundreds upon hundreds of years old and has just collapsed over time. Or maybe was crushed by rocks?
The door is just ancient, it's not recent.
Nice.
Alright. What languages does everyone speak?
The important ones.
The expected ones. Common Draconic. GIF.
Yeah, it's a language I know that won't come up, but I technically know it, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, well, none of you speak it, but it's pretty easily recognizable. You can hear Dwarven. Like two dwarves having conversation. Sort of quietly.
Maybe they just don't have reception. Hello?
Ah. Someone there?
Yeah, Thor someone's. We're from Phandalin.
Yeah, footsteps.
Oh,
Oh, it's that guy.
he's so
He's
nice.
shirtless.
Hi. You see any orcs on your way in?
Nope.
Good, good.
Not a one.
Oh. What are you doing here?
We're here to tell you about the dragon.
Yes.
Right. Oh.
Really big one that's been terrorizing the local area. We've been sent to let you know, and now you know.
Well, that doesn't really concern us. We're treasure hunting.
I think that's why
You guys.
the mayor requested that you return to town for a time, but judging by the looks of it, I don't think we would really deter you in your adamant work.
No, our job is just to tell them. They don't have to come back.
Well, you done your job then.
Yeah. Do you have some kind of paper or something that says we did it?
Got a signature. You lot are loaded with weapons, especially the big one.
He is indeed.
He's our
Dangerous.
protection.
Can you give us some protection?
From orcs?
Not entirely.
Is there something
Okay.
the matter down here?
Well, you see, we busted into a secret temple. You know, doors and stuff everywhere hidden.
Yeah, looking for treasure, right?
Well, we found a lot of treasure. He holds up some gems. But
Great.
then we saw some stuff.
This is getting more interesting by the moment.
There he is.
There's some big goo thing. We thought, well, we don't have weapons, we should leave. And then coming up behind us, we hear this fucking big oaf. Fucking orc, who would have thought? And he says something like, "This is our cave now. You know, we're gonna make it our hideout." And I says, "Well, just if you can kill that goo thing, it's all yours. He hasn't come out in like 3 hours."
So you want us to go fight an orc, maybe a goo?
Yeah. You can have some treasure that's in there too.
Hmm.
You know, even split. You know,
Very reasonable. What do you all think?
I feel like we might be able to settle whatever needs to be done within here.
Never really fought a puddle of goo before. I wonder how that works. Do you just stab it really hard?
First time for everything?
Slap it around,
I
maybe?
feel like I'm rooting for the orc.
He might have killed it
Yes,
and
sir.
probably fell asleep.
Hey, we accept this deal if you also provide us your comfiest beds for the night once it's done.
sure. He points at like a bedroll in one of these abandoned houses.
I'm going to give my curry the dirtiest fucking look.
It's worth a try.
Well, you want to share?
No.
You don't got extra. But you can, you know, you could own this house. No different by me.
Ooh, thankies.
If they be comfortable enough.
It's very lived in, but I'll take it.
I just realized I was supposed to offer you a reward.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a split of the treasure.
splitsies.
Yeah, let's just say you find that inside instead of as a reward. I'm dazzling, says the guy with no shirt.
Dazzling.
What a man.
Why?
Or I'm Norbus.
Is it just you two here?
Yeah,
Alright.
you know,
Which way to the temple?
we found a secret door back here.
Quite animate to see what is inside.
Yeah, as you can see,
Stars.
a lot of this whole little village area and temple looked like it was collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So let's look at area E3.
Mm. My favorite
At
place.
least yet another shitty game.
Yes.
A partially collapsed 10-foot high wall separates the courtyard from the settlement west of it. 3 heaps of rubble are piled high in the area. Hewn from the canyon's back wall, a 30-foot high temple facade features steps. Sorry, I'm bad at English. A 30-foot high temple facade features steps rising to a stone platform. Cut into this facade is a 10-foot high open doorway, flanked by crumbling, life-size granite statues of cloaked dwarves. Evil grins can be seen on their weather-worn faces. So these are statues of dwarves in cloaks.
A
You can only
dwarf.
see their smiles, and their smiles look evil.
Okay. Is there some kind of god that this represents that we would know?
Roll me a religion check.
Of course.
That's pretty high.
How's that?
I know there is. It's written here somewhere. Yes.
Behold.
The dwarven god Abathor.
It's all about abs.
Damn.
Who is... This was here somewhere, but I can't find it. The dwarven god Abathor, also known as the Great Master of Greed. His domains are greed and trickery.
I believe this could be a temple of Abathor, dwarven god of greed and trickery. So let's not be greedy. Or very greedy. Who knows?
Oh, we're being very greedy by going in here.
Surely not. I think it's more if we take any. Which we
Going
will.
just for treasure, definitely greedy.
Yes, we're going to take things.
These big stone doors here are held open by what look like batons that the dwarves have knocked into them.
I feel like this is some kind of scheme where they're going to seal the doors behind us and demand money to reopen.
Gonna eat you.
Oh no.
Just a modicum of
Uh,
respect.
Alright, just from there. Montgomery. What's your passive perception?
15.
That's pretty good. I would
also like to light my
select
lantern.
this thing. Alrighty.
It's a 30-30 bullseye lantern. Not bullseye, the hooded one.
Alright, this thing's got a passive stealth of -2.
Zombie?
A 30-30. Shall I just give you this torch for ease?
Sure, do that. It's faster.
I think I just put it on the wrong layer. Dumb.
Watch is 2020, I believe.
I don't think any area here is more than 20. We'll see. There's
Thank
dynamic
you.
lighting.
You can just change its values.
30. And then 30 more. Bam.
Oh, I can see further.
Yeah,
Alright,
we've
I
got a
uh,
wall now.
really know.
With Montgomery lighting up, you can see, not pictured, a skeleton on the ground here.
Okay.
A fresh skeleton.
Fresh being it has, like, blood around it.
Fresh being, it doesn't look like it'll crumble to dust.
Oh, it's the orc. It's the orc that got melted.
It
Yeah,
is
I think-
an orc that has been melted.
I think I see the orc skeleton.
Okay, be wary of the goo.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's got to be
Must-
around here somewhere.
Must dissolve the flesh.
And yeah,
I need that.
because these things have horrible stealth, you can immediately see clinging to the roof.
Oh.
Yep,
There it is.
okay.
Hmm.
And how fast are these boys? Because walking
Yes.
in, I may just get you all to roll initiative.
Oh,
I've-
here it is.
I've altered myself slightly so I can actually see past the doors because they're weird lighting profile.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that
Oh.
is definite initiative.
Oh, was the doors being weird?
They have dynamic lighting. It's no issue.
They are slow, so they begin to move towards you, and you can notice and roll initiative.
Yes, boss.
That is the clock button. Yeah.
Never got to fight dessert before.
We're on.
I'll roll them individually.
Oh my god, there's two!
Oh my god.
Sort by
I only see one.
descending. Ho ho! Look at all those 17s.
Yep. Thanks, tiebreaker.
Alright. No more cobblestone village.
Time for battle.
What's... Is this gonna be loud as fuck? Alright. The goos descend. But they're very slow. So, Estelle, what are you doing?
Let's see. Been a while since I played a bard. Alright.
Your first combat, you're already level 2.
I know, goddamn. I could definitely say for posturing pudding cup, you're definitely underwhelming. Vicious mockery.
Alright, it's a wisdom. Let's see, 6. So how do I... I don't want to roll to GM. Is that going to be annoying to turn off?
No, it should be really easy.
Never whisper. I want you to see the rolls.
See us getting destroyed by criticals.
So you
Love
got
seeing the rolls.
he fails and takes 2 damage, right?
2
Didn't see
damage,
the roll.
disadvantage on his next attack.
Alright. Any resistances or anything? Nope. It globals. Anything else?
Sure, Montgomery. I know you could throw your weight better than anyone else. Inspiration. D6.
Montgomery.
Alright, everybody stay behind me. And I shall ready in action to attack the first puddle that decides to step up on me.
Alright. Next up, this boy. I mean, if it's made of goose, surely you can squeeze around that pillar, right?
Yeah, they're amorphous. They can move through like an inch-wide gap.
Yep.
He is going to have to dash up to you.
Ha ha ha. I can stab him.
Do it.
Absolutely it. 10 slash. Takes a decent chunk out of him. Next up, Maya Corey.
Gonna move up alongside you. Gonna hold my breath weapon attack for when the other one gets closer.
Alright. Just the other one's turn. It also has to dash. And Vicious
Right.
Mockery, how long does that last? Was it just next turn or when they make their next attack?
Till the end of their next turn, I believe. So it'll be done after this turn.
It'll
so they
wear
don't
off
get to
now.
attack.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright. End of its next turn.
And
Yep.
I will spew out a cone of rainbow light.
Huh!
Alright,
Max
what?
damage. Make
Okay,
a dex save.
Radiant. Okay.
Bro is barfing rainbows. God damn.
I literally am barfing rainbows.
They suck at dex. That one got a nat 20.
Fair enough. Still half damage.
So this one, huge chunk. I didn't put the song on loop.
No, it's ended. Combat over.
Combat over.
Yeah, they're passive now.
Elias.
Alright. Walk up to here. Pull my scythe off of my back, and surprise, it's a reach weapon.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, good. That's exactly what I wanted my sheet to do. Oh, probably. Sure. Fuck it. No.
What the?
That barely misses.
Damn.
Thought it would.
Going for them power strikes right out the gate.
Your variant human great weapon master, eh?
Doors.
Top of the round, Norbus says, "You alright?
I think so.
Good luck."
We'll be fine.
They are armed with pickaxes and no weapons. Estelle.
You look like the drainage of a lord's goiter. Vicious mockery.
Goiter?
Goiter.
Wisdom. It's a 1.
And 1 damage, but disadvantage on its next attack. And then... Come on, Ice. I know you have demonstrated better than that before. Bardic Inspiration.
Verdict to Elias. Montgomery.
Continue to crush.
Damn.
And I will re-roll one of those damage dice as the one decent feature this race has. It's been master in a slightly different way. One more damage. Yeah,
Nice.
It
It's
still
12
makes a
damage.
Nice.
This one's getting a big chunk.
All action surge. Why not?
I think it does a thing.
Yeah, does it split if it takes slashing?
Okay, no, not slash.
Oh, it's like lightning or something, right?
Oh fuck.
Oh.
The ochre jelly
Oh no.
regains about 30 health.
What?
It is immune to slash.
Oh, well then I guess I'll redo those attacks. Do I have anything that isn't slashing? Let's check the bag.
Yeah, I'll say on your first attack when it ran in, it just was ineffective. You realize this.
Okay.
Well, I could punch it. I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm sorry, your massive damages have been...
Oh, no.
Nerfed hard.
I'll give it back.
So now
I'll give
that's
it back that 12, but it can keep the damage from earlier.
Well, I have nothing other than slashing damage on me except for the bow, which I mean,
Oh boy.
can I like slap it with the blade in a blunt way to deal like a D4 damage instead?
quick.
Yeah, it's an improvised weapon.
Put the sheath back on and tie it on.
Oh yes. Do the portal thing where you hold it by the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have chainmail gloves on. I'm sure that'd be fun. Anyways, I guess I'll just reroll the damages as D4s.
Yeah, sorry.
There's the first one.
Nice.
I'll
Okay, that's still
reroll that
pretty
D4.
good.
There we go. See, there we go.
Alright, so...
A 7 and an 8. Still not too bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's on its last legs.
Okay. On that sad note, I will now end my turn.
And then it gets to attack before it dies.
Oh no.
It's gonna attack Montgomery for beating the shit out of it. Just gonna get a 1 of these, I believe. 22.
That isn't a hit. I clearly have more AC than that.
Oh god. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, okay.
11 bludgeoning, 1 acid. That's its turn.
I'm heavily melted.
Yep.
And Norbus goes, oh!
Oof. I'm gonna do it again. Ah, one.
Again.
One.
One.
Good thing this is radiant. First one fails. Second one. Oh my god, the second one's a god! That's his third nat 20.
Jesus
But you
Christ.
don't.
I mean, he still takes 1 damage.
Yep.
So it didn't matter. Alright. Oh, my bad. The Ochre Jelly had disadvantage on its attack.
17 to hit.
I mean, that still hits. I have 16 AC.
Darn.
Okay.
Although my AC just randomly defaulted back to a different number. Thanks, AC.
Sometimes I do that. That's because did you pick like an AC fighting style or something?
I don't know. The sheet's
Uh,
back.
That's everything, my Corey.
Yep.
My accord.
This guy at the back. If he can fit through 1 inch, like, can he get past y'all?
No.
I mean, he'd provoke.
Yeah,
Yeah, he would still provoke.
And it can't end its turn in our space, so it'd have to.
Oh yeah, it
do
does
some
have no
serious
fucking
movement.
move speed.
Yeah.
It is going to do nothing on its turn.
Okay, so it's kind of good that we didn't kill this one up the front, right?
Yeah,
Sick.
Elias.
Take it down.
Turns out my last turn was a complete write-off regardless of rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, 2 people with slashing weapons, no one
Yeah.
with bludgeoning. Fuck!
Wish I'd known that before I tried the Great Weapon Master.
The greatsword was free from fighters, so I mean, you know, you gotta take it.
Why isn't there a reach weapon that does bludgeoning?
Bruh.
Long hammer.
I will use... Fuck, I didn't expect... Oh, right. My sheet's broken, that's why I can't fucking scroll. I didn't expect to ever use this. But sure. Where is my chill... Chill touch? Yeah, that's the one.
Got spells.
Gotta use a cantrip.
Yeah. Against the front and against the back.
Oh, you got the Reaper thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They both hit.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yes.
1 and 2.
Don't worry, the next ones will do 3 and 4.
It stings them a little. And they can't heal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Got him.
Oh no.
Got him. Estelle.
Oh boy. I could just keep trying to mock it to death because I don't have much else other than my rapier. Actually, Montgomery could use my rapier. Yeah, moving forward. Montgomery, pass my rapier to him.
A toothpick?
It's not slashing.
I suppose I can give it a shot.
That's your bonus action.
Alrighty. And then, since that was my bonus, I have to assume that these things are stupid, because they are slimes. Just look at the one at the front. Surely you can undulate a little better than that. Come on.
Y'all love doing 1 damage.
Yep.
It
So
is a
make the
D.
black boss.
So damn.
Yeah, it is a D4.
Yeah, you don't do it for the damage, you do it for the disadvantage.
That disadvantage can save lives. That is me.
Perhaps my brother being annoying. One damage.
Esteemed.
Montgomery.
I will use my longbow roll because it does the same amount of damage and has the same attack roll. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Except you can use your strength with it, though.
Yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah.
Well, that's enough to kill it.
Hey!
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, anyways. And I will bonus action second wind. Oh wow, what a great roll!
Sick.
Yeah. These boys can take a few hits, but they're not unkillable.
Glad the rapier worked.
Yeah, it's true. I can just stab them with a rapier using strength. It just sounds funny.
Miyakori.
I'm gonna bless my hand axe with Thunderous Smite and hold my attack for when it approaches.
Thunderous Smite. Oh, thunder is different to lightning damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It approaches.
Okay. Now this hand axe is slashing damage, so you know, nothing there. But
Just improvised weapon it. Hit him with the blunt end for a D4. At least it does damage.
I'll allow it.
that's fine. Make
All
a
right.
strength save.
Strength save. 16.
Okay, it is not knocked back.
Oh, this
Another
rolls, yeah.
crit. You do.
It's
You really
fine.
do. And it's still 7 damage.
Yep.
No wonder the orc lot.
Mhm.
Damn.
Elias.
Did it not get to attack?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot that was a reaction.
Oh yeah, it attacks.
Oh.
It's gonna attack you for
Yep.
shooting it with
Go
it.
for it. Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Go for it. That's
Yeah.
nothing. What?
Way less damage than before.
Thank
8.
God.
Nice,
All
yeah.
right.
This one has good rolls.
Oh,
But only with the d20s. It's got our damage rolls. Alright, well. My weapon doesn't do anything, so here we are.
well,
6 damage. Still.
God, Mucus looks better than you.
1.
Oh.
ooh.
Really venturing out there.
Bro, this guy.
Fuck.
He does fail though. It's disadvantage on his next attack.
Come on, Montgomery, use that toothpick. You know how to stab.
Montgomery.
Inspiration.
I still had inspiration. You don't need to give it to me again. I still haven't missed.
No, you cannot stack inspiration.
Then I will give it to Mike.
Anyways, I'll just use the longsword then. Okay, see, there you go. Now I can use the inspiration. Oh, no.
Oh my God.
I mean, that would hit, but
It is a nat one.
doesn't that one? I think it doesn't matter.
Can you
do add the
inspiration and that one
inspiration.
into hitting?
Oh.
I
I
don't
don't think so. No.
I'm sorry, sir.
This is not how it works.
No, okay. Well, I guess then I'll keep my inspiration. Fine. Keep your secrets.
Miyakori.
I'm gonna hit it.
You're not gonna hit it.
I gave my
I have
inspiration to
inspiration?
you. Yes.
Alright. 1d6. 11.
You're gonna hit it.
Okay. I'll tack on a Divine Smite.
Oh my god.
9 radiant damage.
Thing
Multi-classing.
is on its last legs.
Did everyone bring slashing weapons except Estelle? What the fuck?
Kinda, yeah.
Just wait till you face the paper enemy. You guys will be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for paper.
Books. Alright. Arker's turn. Yeah, I'm gonna hit y'all with the fat D2. Number
Sure.
1 is
Still,
Luke.
come on, disadvantage. Come on, disadvantage. Come on.
His disadvantage on the D2 to determine who he hits.
It's gonna hit Luke.
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
But I'm so juicy.
7!
That's a miss.
Elias.
Alright. Let's try it again. Oh,
Hey!
hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
There are way too many nat 20s in this game. It's getting ridiculous.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god! Okay, you literally just incinerate this fucking jelly with your chill touch, which is neither chill nor touch. And it's dead.
Oof.
You won! Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ayakari will turn around and high five. Stealth.
Hell yeah. Fantastic!
Back to Cobblestone Village.
Both of you alright?
There's nothing I can't sleep off.
Now, please let me take a look at them.
You did good work, big guy.
And you yourself.
Acid squeezes through. Oh no, he's stuck. I can't get him.
Mangala will pull out a rag and wipe off the toothpick before handing it back.
Thank you. And as you hand it back, 8 healing.
Cool.
Ugh.
Sorry about that. Just trying to make sure you're tip top.
I will lay on hands myself for 8 and Montgomery for 1.
Magic always makes my skin tingle.
Why?
I don't know, I just don't particularly like the way it feels. Thank
Magic's
you
so
all
good,
the same.
though.
Not a lot of magic use from where you are.
Oh no, none of us can do magic.
Oh,
Alright, Blingin, what do we got?
one dead orc body.
Yep. Sure is.
Well, in here is a temple. The orcs will tell you they made it this far before the Goomans scared them off.
This orcs.
The orc is carrying 2 little rocks that look like cats' heads.
Oh.
Cool.
That's one of the oddest things I think I've ever seen in a loot pile.
Okay, what about this altar?
The altar apparently contains nothing of note,
Bruh.
but it's quite clearly dedicated to Abathor, just with all the inscriptions and stuff.
Hey.
The god of exercise.
Well, Dazzlin will see. Well, looks like there's nothing else, but we already found a secret door once. And
Think
Norbus,
there are more?
yeah, Norbus starts like swinging his pick against with random walls.
Doing the Dark Souls.
Yep.
I'm gonna check these room. This room here. What's up with this?
Oh, that's the secret door we busted in.
Oh. Well, what's in it?
It's in my pocket now.
Oh.
He found a bunch of gemstones in that room.
What about the opposite wall here?
Biggest brainus.
I mean, surely.
That would be a secret.
I'll give it a look over, tap it with my hand axe. A bit of a kick. Anything?
Alright, where is... I mean, I'll give this one to you for free because you have pointed out exactly where it is by using your brain. There is definitely some sort of secret door here that you could beat down.
Okay, I'll just force it, I guess.
Yeah, Norbus will hand you a pickaxe.
Oh, cool. I do that.
Alright, how do I get rid of this? Aha!
Ba-da-da. Also, I assume the stones
Yeah.
glow with magic.
Yes, they are magic.
Mm-hmm.
They would be. Let me just see what kind of magic. Evocation.
Oh. Definitely something to hold on to.
I will allow you to know what they are once you rest with them and attune to them. Classic.
Hell yeah.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Symmetry.
Whoa. Nice work.
Oh.
Would you look
Appears
at
to
them?
be a secret tunnel.
Door. 2 doors.
More door.
Can have that one, Montgomery. I'm
Hmm.
going for this one.
Someone
Sure.
left the torch behind.
I did.
Multi-door drifting.
One sec, look at that. Grab the torch to the wall.
Sick.
I would like to press my hand against this door in order to facilitate its opening.
Yes,
Oh, not this again.
it leads to a secret door
Oh,
that
Oh.
leads into the main temple.
that's
Oh,
fucking
what?
amazing.
Why? What is this dungeon?
4 door by 4 door. Yes.
All the stores.
Yes.
It has no value.
Miyakori.
I will apply my hand to whatever function would make this door be opened.
Yep, it's just a, I don't know, stone door. Slides along some hinges or some shit.
Sliding hinges. My god. Rubble.
An earthquake collapsed this part of the room,
Son of a bitch.
which holds nothing of value.
Son of a bitch. What?
What if I value
Oh.
earthquake debris?
Pretty valuable.
Kick a few rocks.
Anything good?
Nope. Maybe there are even more secret doors.
Could be worth a look.
Gotta make an int check for Dazzling. It was not high.
Does it look like there's anything that was left over from this collapse? Like, hints that there might be something underneath just this pile directly?
The way the walls go, it looks like it continues into a room this way. Like quite a large room. but you don't see any objects or anything.
And break through this.
Yeah. Take you like a minute. Easily bust it open.
Think they made it all
Yeah.
symmetrical?
Yeah, well, the first one was symmetrical, so maybe there's a way across from where this one is.
That's smart.
So, here.
Since you've deducted where the door is once again,
Oh my
we'll
god.
give it to you for free.
Hell
There
Oh,
is a
yes.
secret door there.
Nice.
You can bust it open with a pickaxe. There was probably some way of opening these back in the day, but not any longer.
See
Back
This
in
is my day,
day.
and I say pickaxe.
Alright, dynamic lighting.
Okay. Another cave in, and another door.
Using your brain, you can deduct that this would have circled around like the other tunnel.
Oh.
Symmetrical like.
So this will take us to where that bigger cave in is.
Or more rocks.
God, I hope not. Open the door.
You open the door!
Come on,
I-
Avandra, don't fail me now.
I just got off the light layer.
Now, back on with ye. Oh.
Alright.
So rude.
3 stone bed frames stand against the east wall.
Oh, beds!
Oh, it looks like you found the best beds in the house.
Hell yeah.
Not true. They are made of stone, and you would assume that some of the priests would sleep in these
Sure.
hidden chambers.
They're probably dwarf-sized, aren't they?
Have you opened the gate? Alright. So my little brother is annoying, and I have to quickly drive him to school, which is like
Okay.
5 minutes away.
Sure. Just like only
Take
walk.
your time, don't worry about it.
Temporary.
Time.
I'll speed.
Sure. Right into that tree.
Short break. Yeah.
This is
Go get some snacks.
This
But
gives me
if you have
time
spare
to-
time, give me some cool music.
Okay.
I don't know, whatever.
Eh,
Just some homework for like 2 minutes. or more.
Yep. Just send him some of the stuff that I myself use. Bunch of that Final Fantasy shit.
Now to decide on what future bard I'm gonna be.
Of course. Yeah, we're about to hit the subclasses once this is done.
College of Swords, maybe.
Like, what does that one do?
Let's see.
It's the dual wielding one, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
daring feats of weapon prowess, blades perform stunts and such as swords
Oh, yeah.
falling, knife throwing, juggling, mock combats. Their talents.
That's just where you draw your sword and you mock people, of course.
It's true. Their talents with weapons inspires many blades to lead double lives. One blade might be used as a circus trope as cover for nefarious deeds such as assassinations, robbery, blackmail, and other. I might. Blade flourish is pretty tempting.
a frontliner like the rest of us.
Join us
Join us.
as we all compete to be at the front.
I want to be front.
I could just flourish my way around.
Yup.
I guess I can take this opportunity. I should choose what maneuvers I'll want.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at oaths. I haven't figured that out yet.
Very important.
Ooh,
Dude,
ambush. I can
my
use a
allegiance.
maneuver to increase my initiative. That's pretty cool. Guess I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Defensive flourish is pretty fucking hot, honestly. Deal extra damage equal to your bardic inspiration. And then the number that I've done in damage is also how much I add to my AC until the start of my next turn. That can get pretty fucking savage in all honesty. Eloquence is pretty tempting.
Bruh, how do you calculate high jump again?
By the high jump calculator.
Great.
With this, baby, every time.
Flex Labs.
Good old Fex Labs.
Okay. If I take the Oath of Glory, I gain 10-foot vertical leap.
God damn.
Nice.
It's a channel divinity, though.
Truly a terrible fate. It's so cold out, yet there's no wind. The cold air can't travel. It's just out
but
there.
if it was cold and windy, it'd be colder, right?
Yeah,
That's good.
but I'm hot. I'd rather be cold.
Oh, you're hot. Oh. I get cold easily, not hot easily.
They also, you know, it's California. I live in basically a furnace room. As in,
here.
like a
Oh, that was quick.
welcome back.
I didn't even get snacks. Just sent you a bunch of music. If you want to download all of that, then I can go get snacks.
Mm.
Oh, it's all good. You can get a snack real quick.
Ah,
The orc also had a great axe on him, I believe, if you wanted that.
It's also slashing damage, but it also is a free weapon, so I'll take it.
Yeah. Yep, great axe and a javelin. Which you can poke with if you want. You don't have to throw it.
Now I'll buy a different weapon when we get back to town.
I'm just saying he has a
Hopefully.
javelin if you want to use it for poking while you're here.
Now I'm getting myself a maul. So we gotta get that maneuver.
all prepared for level 3.
Mhm.
I
Nice.
don't gotta do shit, so.
Like where? There's like a million secrets on this map. But
Okay.
none of them are like. None of them say what they is.
What they is?
What is they?
I'm definitely looking at this wall with mad sus because there was something leading up there.
Okay, so where are you painting? Pointing?
Like this wall, just because like the previous one had something leading outward.
Yeah, it did look like there was a continuous room that way. So, give me a perception check.
Can we assist someone instead of doing it?
You guys got all the time in the world, so if you want to all roll, or
My
Well, I have a
Assist.
5 if we want a meta game.
I've got a 0. I don't want to do it.
Would definitely assist.
Nice squint.
there is definitely a secret door in this corner.
Mm.
The room continues this way.
This corner?
You didn't point at anything, so I guess
Oh.
I'll just...
Excellent.
Well, that corner anyway. I must be on the wrong lane. Spend a couple minutes moving it. If I could select it.
It's just... Oh, wait, is this a door?
It continues, I'm sure.
There is a
They
door
look
there.
like a door.
An empty stone font juts out of the southeast wall. A stone wardrobe against the east wall holds up the rotted remains of 2 suits of red leather armor. These are the vestments of the priests, now ruined and worthless.
Guys, I think we should take them. They might be worth something.
Maybe.
I would
For the
let
right
you
purpose.
carry that.
For the right price, anything.
Another cave in to
I
your...
don't like how this hallway is, like, in the middle.
Oh,
yeah, what the hell?
just alt it.
Why be on the grid if you're just gonna...
It's so dirty.
That is the worst hallway ever. Quick, open up the door.
Brr.
So many dead ends.
Alright, so that is where you were before. It's caved in.
Yeah.
Half buried in the rubble here is the skeleton of a dwarf priest wearing rod leather armor.
Okay.
From the looks of it, he was crushed by rocks to
Yep.
death.
I'll do a cursory inspection for loot.
Yeah. Around the skeleton's neck hangs a holy symbol of Abathor, a tiny jeweled dagger on a silver chain. The symbol is inscribed with dwarvish runes that no one can read.
No.
You have dwarves with you, but they are looking for other secret doors in the foyer at the moment.
Okay, I will take it to the dwarves.
Right now? Or...
Sure. Right now.
Alright, Norbus looks at it. It just says, greed is good.
Greed is good. Alright.
Also, the chain is worth 50 gold.
Oh,
Holy shit.
greed is good. Damn.
Greed is good.
Guess that's everything.
Yeah. Let's see. How's that hallway looking?
Hallway does look like it leads somewhere, but has been caved in.
Okay. What about this end? Does this go through?
That's a secret door.
Of course it is.
I'll tell you, if you point directly at a secret door, I'm just going to give it to you because the DC is very low.
Okay. Well, it is just like a dead-end hallway.
Yeah.
Surely.
Just looking at this stuff.
So, there doesn't appear to be anything in that rubble, but it definitely leads forward.
I guess
Let me
past
just
the
look
wall a
up.
little. See if there's any extra secret.
Perception check.
Oh dear.
Oh,
15.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, that's the DC to find a secret door.
Oh.
There are no secret doors in this area.
Okay.
Let me just see, is there anything about how long it would take to clear the rubble?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. We'll be here for a while. We do have the
Didn't
friends.
we just walk for like 10 hours and then we got in a fight?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Like, want to sleep?
I mean, we
All
will
right,
sleep, but I'm sure they're eager to keep digging.
At a
Right.
cursory glance, it would take quite a while to begin moving this dirt. If you were doing it by yourself, that is.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Miyakuri finishes digging through this secret door, revealing the back of the temple,
Oh.
and also revealing no moving.
Oh. There's dudes in here.
There do be a dudes. Roll initiative.
Miyakuri?
There's another one.
Another jelly?
Yeah, another jelly.
Alright,
Witcher music.
No, it's a Ifan Benmez theme. Does sound like Witcher music.
Need
It really does.
bullet.
Greed is good. Oh my god.
Ruh-roh.
Estelle is up first as you hear some noises from your buddy.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze through this.
I'll allow you to squeeze past, but you can't stop in your teammates.
Half speed.
Is your speed not good?
Oh no, I'm just saying probably half speed because it's a tight room. Probably.
It is a 5-foot hallway. It's just the positioning of it on the map makes it a bit.
I'm coming. Alright. Oh boy.
Don't stand in front of it.
I didn't know. Debating on what I want to do. Yeah, just panicked. Ugly pustulating pile of shit.
Or
Oh, max damage.
First time she's actually used savage words.
Like energy affects it mentally.
It cries inside a little.
Anything else? I think you have like 5 more feet of movement.
No.
Alright,
boy.
it's the Jelly's turn. And you're in front of it.
Disadvantage, sucker.
I don't think it cares about that because it's amorphous.
Well, no, because it's been mocked.
Vicious mockery.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the
No.
squeezing.
I know they don't care about
7.
Oh.
Hey.
That'll be its turn. Montgomery. I forgot to put the song on repeat.
Classic.
Walk 10 feet over. Oh, that's awkward.
Get it with your longbow.
I guess, can I shoot a longbow at this angle?
Kind
of weird.
It'd be partial cover.
It has low AC. I believe in myself.
You can just do
Just don't roll like a 1 or a 2 and you'll be fine.
It's fine. I'll do both.
Yeah, that'll hit. 9 piercing.
Cool.
It's something. Where's actually? How much further would I have to go? Actually, nah, I'm fine. I'm not moving anymore. Except for into this wall. I'm done.
Ah. Feel bad.
See, I added a bunch of epic combat music, but it's just one Urka Jelly.
It's true.
Yeah, we'll be fine as long as it doesn't crit us still. Surely not.
Surely.
Surely.
Not as long as I keep mocking the shit out of it.
I'll just put this one back on for now.
Turns out Jelly is very sensitive to insult.
Alright. Moving back any or staying there?
I'm staying here, I guess. I mean, Yeah, I should probably actually move so Stella can get out of there, so I'll get behind Miyakori, so there's space.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fine.
Goes forward a bit. Yeah. More of the same, I guess. Yeah.
Chill out.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah.
Got him. Is that all?
Back up a little bit.
Meow.
Yeah. I'm going to drop the hand axe and torch and pull a pike off of my back.
Mm.
I'm gonna jab it.
Jesus. You got a whole ass pike on your back.
Yep. It's been kind of awkward to get through these doors.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's a long boy.
You think it's awkward for you? This is a dwarf temple. I'm 8 feet tall.
Jesus
True.
Christ.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Still. What are we doing?
I'm very scared of not just continuing the disadvantage train.
Fly, you fool.
Would be bold.
I'll protect you, Estelle. You got this.
Surely. Oh, thank God it's a jelly.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's much more than a hit.
Oh,
Oh my god, you shred this bad boy.
You're better at sword fighting than me.
Absolutely shred into this jelly. But before you can bring it down, it's got a good one more turn in it. One more turn.
well, yeah, that's hitting.
That's it. And
I will jab it in its pseudopod to reduce the damage by 4.
Oh,
what is that?
This is my
interception.
fighting style.
Interception.
Protecting me.
I like jab the pike over Estelle's shoulder and poke some of the jelly away.
Alright. Just blocks 4 of that damage, so you still take 10.
Oh.
And it's just gonna remain there. Montgomery.
Time to continue my conquest of shooting down a narrow hallway with a bow. Twang.
Mm.
Easy hit. Oh,
Getting there.
almost.
We're
So
getting there.
close. Elias, get the kill again.
Come on, freeze it. Freeze it. But also necrotize it.
I'll do my
It's,
best.
it's not chill damage.
Necrotize me, Captain.
I was never meant to use this spell.
Why do you have it?
3 damage is enough to
It
kill
was
it.
my just in case.
That'll finish the combat.
I'm a cleric. I have spells.
Behold, the one
How
thing
do
we
you
have
help?
fought is immune to slashing.
The only thing we have fought so far. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I got it pretty much exclusively because of my subclass.
Right?
Thank God for your subclass.
The rest of my cantrips. Oh. Yeah, no, I forgot Whoops.
Yeah, with
actually
the
have
better
something else.
cantrip.
No, not for combat. I was just relying on these two for light the whole time. I forgot I can just cast light.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm fucking.
That's a thing.
Alright. With the goo dead, anyone with a passive perception above 0 can hear a banging noise. Sounds like metal on rock coming from up here.
Ooh.
Wait, could you guys
Speaking
see
of
that?
which, can I have light?
Sure. on yourself?
Yeah, you can just give me a torch if you want.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's 2020.
It's,
All
it's,
the
it's
same.
the same amount.
Does the sound of metal on rock sound suspiciously similar to the dwarves with pickaxes performing defenestration on every single
It does
surface?
sound exactly like a dwarf with a pickaxe hitting that wall that
Well,
is
let's
right in front of you.
Kool-Aid man our way first.
Alright. Do any of us actually have one of the pickaxes?
Yeah, they let me borrow one.
Yeah, Norbus has spares.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys double team this from each side. Revealing.
Boo.
Hello.
Like
Middle.
supposed to be a skeleton dwarf.
Hello.
So, seeing as how symmetrical this place is, if you'll excuse me.
Just starts banging one out.
This one.
Alright, you can spend a couple minutes banging that one away.
Okay,
It connects to where you just were.
sure.
There's a little bit of rubble there.
There is
Alright.
a tunnel at the end that looks like it would take a little bit of effort, but there should be a chamber ahead of it.
Got any other secrets?
Beefs around quite a bit, honestly. I would recommend that tunnel at the end.
Well, we don't have a wheelbarrow, so it'll take a bit. But if you guys help, well, could be very deep.
How about tomorrow?
It's fine by us.
Would be appreciated.
Unless you're a cleric, you have good passive perception.
Not at all.
What the fuck?
Mm,
From what I understand, the hippo's got better perception than I do.
Yes.
12.
Hip
Anyone
session.
have a passive of 15?
Yeah, Hippo.
Hip
You got a
about it.
passive of 15, Hippo boy?
He do. He was just bragging about it.
Alright. As you guys came through this door, you notice this pillar here
Oh,
is a bit sus.
look.
Yeah, the pillar.
Hmm.
And sort of symmetrical too. This one is busted open. You think?
You're
"Hey, maybe I
right.
should bust this one open."
True.
Symmetry.
I attack it.
Alright. With the pick. Okay. Takes you a couple of minutes. But on the inside of the pillar is like an entire cavity full of dwarven skulls.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's bad.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Not butter.
Oh, don't mention that now. Now you're gonna make me hungry looking at skulls.
I mean, it's a better and more pleasant image than having to worry about that.
So below all the skulls is what looks like a little box.
Hmm.
Some skulls.
Mini
Just
skulls.
a
All the
box of
mice
more
who dared enter the temple.
I will pull out the box.
Remove a bunch of skulls, pull out the box. It's not locked because no one was expecting it to be found. Is a small stone coffer containing 15 gemstones worth 10 gold each.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Oh. Norbus just like drools at that.
If I do recall, we were allowed to take what we found in here.
Yeah. You guys are much better at finding stuff than we are. We already got some gems anyway.
Oh, that's fair.
I wonder if all the pillars have stuff in them.
Oh, I think
He pulls out his pick and starts busting this one open.
Fair enough.
I
Uh,
want to go get some sleep. This is probably enough for me.
spending a few minutes busting both of them open. That was the only pillar with shit in it.
Okay.
He's
Go on,
ruining the structural integrity of
sleep
that
in the
temple.
beds.
Well, there might be more oozes that might like squeeze through the cracks. I'd rather be out here.
So, who wants to have a sleepover in my house?
It is about 10 p.m. at this point, so sleepy time.
That depends. Are you going to be weird about it?
Depends on what you mean by weird.
I'm already feeling I should say no.
Oh, come on.
Whatever. I'm sleeping in the corner. Good night.
Do you mind if I share your sleeping room? I did not bring one.
You didn't bring a bedroll.
Didn't think I would be camping out.
Oh, fine. Not because I like you or anything. Come here.
The dwarves are going to sleep in the stone beds.
When your head is turned, Estelle, I want to say, hey. And when you turn to look at me, I'm going to do that thing where my finger was next to your cheek and I poke you when your head turns.
Yes?
And I heal you for one with my other hands.
Thank you.
You can call me Maya.
Thank you, Maya.
Good night, Estelle.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, anyone keeping watch?
I'll take a first
No.
watch, but that's it.
Alright,
Sleep with my armor on.
I will probably...
nothing happens in your sleep.
Great.
You wake up
Oh,
to generic weather.
Of course.
is there a deer here?
No.
The weather
It's in
sure
a
does look
different cave.
randomized outside.
Press the long rest button.
You don't see the dwarves, but you assume they're in the temple.
Can we hear the echo of pickaxe?
Not pickaxe. Sound of rocks being thrown.
Oh yeah, they're digging. But good little workers. I'll have a bit of bread and skull butter
Britain's coffin.
for breakfast and then strike up another torch. Let's go.
Let's go see how far they've gone.
Mm-hmm.
And especially from bedding down, you would see that Estelle keeps her tail tucked under her dress properly, so it's not slapping people as she walks.
I do not. You've been slapped heaps.
Damn it. It's like it has a mind of its own.
That's what I tell people.
Just slap them for fun, don't you?
Maybe.
Glad I left my torch icon out in the hall.
Mm-hmm.
The dwarves are being mined for resources.
Be mindful. It's time to dig!
Hey,
Money.
Alright. This is
far
the
did you
tunnel?
get? Yeah, yeah.
They look like they've been working for about 10 minutes.
Oh, sure.
Alright. No time like the present.
It's been a lot faster with a wheelbarrow, but shouldn't take too long.
Well,
How about with 6 pairs of hands?
Depends how deep it is. Montage. Rocks being thrown. Rocks breaking. People passing rocks to each other and then tossing them in the side room.
Rubbles.
It takes almost 7 hours to clear all the way through to a door.
Hey.
I don't know if is there like a dynamic lighting here? Okay, I can't.
It's
Let me
probably
just
have to
grab
drag
all of you. I'm just gonna put you all
in the room.
Is this really the
Everyone's
best
got fucking
method?
torches.
Well, I don't.
It's like it's the. Alright, boom.
Oh.
See that tiny door in front of you?
Yep, we open it. We
Yeah.
spill through.
Behold, door.
Alright, let me kill the door.
Hmm.
There appears to be a room,
Yep, sure is.
of which I will describe in a moment.
Filled with 10 gelatinous cubes.
Have any spooky music?
I have my suspicions immediately.
Try anxiety.
Don't think I have spooky music.
Spooky music.
Gang's all here.
That's right. We're here, we're level 2, and we're ready to rock some fucking good shit.
Do we not get level 3 till we travel back to town?
Oh, we haven't handed in the thing that says we told the dwarves.
Yeah.
Get the 3 ochre
We need to
jelly
finish it
sorted
before.
up.
Let's just play this one really low. That's not really low. Alright. Going into the room. The Hole of Greed.
Hmm.
Mm.
An alcove in the south wall holds the rubble of a shattered statue. An alcove in the north holds a statue of a dwarf with horns, which stares greedily at a glowing green gem in its hands.
Hmm. Shall I take a moment and see if those who left these chambers made sure I wouldn't be taken without punishment?
Oh yeah, that gem's giving me a bad vibe.
I mean, it's glowing. It's usually a bad sign.
We're gonna hit that good ritual train. Where's the glow?
Right. Yeah, on the statue to the north, the dwarf with horns, the green gem is definitely magical.
Hmm.
And I assume that would be evocation.
Oh hey,
Yes.
what were those 2 cat rocks we picked up?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay. You attune to them. They are each a sending stone.
Oh,
Figures.
works well.
Are they connected to each other? Or are they...
Yes.
Okay.
Who would like the other?
We'll take it if nobody wants it.
Might as well.
Chuck it here.
Toss it over to Maya.
So yeah, the
Soon,
green gem contains evocation magic. Let's see. Someone roll me a D2.
You do it, Josh.
I'll destroy myself.
Yeah.
Two.
Two.
Dazzling came into the room with you.
Hey.
Gnorbus is clearing rocks in another room. Like a good boy. He has his own torch. Fancy gem.
Yes, I'm not very sure if it's exactly safe to pick up or not, but...
This could be one of those greed is a bad thing times.
Didn't
You
they
know.
say greed was good?
Well,
That is true.
that's the thing with deities. It's good for their followers. We are not. Oh,
Still picks up the gem?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As you take the gem, it begins to crackle and it turns to dust.
oh.
And then you look up at the statue in front of you with the smiling dwarf with horns. It begins to glow green.
Oh, fuck.
And then it explodes.
I was right.
Everyone within 10 feet
Ooh.
needs to make me a dex save.
Hooray.
Thank the gods I'm down here.
Yup.
Alright. You both make it. Therefore, you will only take...
Oof.
Oh, that was a fucking low roll.
Wow.
What's that?
4d10, eh?
Yes,
Thank you.
the statue explodes, shattering everywhere within a green fire explosion. Dazzlin is instantly killed.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Who rolled that D2 for me? You killed Dazzlin.
Yes. Yes. Ow, fuck. Ow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck. Man. Shouldn't have touched it.
It's following the temple's saying. I thought it was like fuck with you kind of thing.
Well,
Still
I
did
think
fuck
his-
with you.
I think his heart got blown out.
What was that?
He wasn't your brother or anything, right?
Oh, shit!
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to this statue.
It's just
Oh.
pulling shrapnel out of me. I don't know how much safer could be further on. I'm very sorry.
He's not my brother, but he's a good man.
I don't think sorry undoes his melted face.
What happened?
This is
The
Jim.
statue exploded.
Must have been a trap. Nothing you could do about it.
I'm sure he knew the risks of treasure hunting.
Honestly, we're lucky we didn't get turned to goo the other day.
That is true. But I'm sorry for your loss.
Very unfortunate. He Grabs his bag.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it just takes his fucking money on the spot.
Well, you don't need it. I am
Right.
about ready to leave this place.
This
You
one
think-
had a lot of gems on it.
Yeah, do you think there's more to be found?
I
Oh,
look directly across to here.
Personally, I'm okay with not being exploded.
could be more secret doors, but I don't think any other cave-ins lead anywhere. I think I'm done here.
It is understandable.
What about you, Montgomery? What do your keen eyes see?
I don't know what do my keen eyes see.
There are no secrets in this room.
Looks pretty barren to me.
Damn. 7 hours of digging for that.
To die.
Untimely death.
Surely
Let's
do
try
not
Really something
trickery.
cool.
I knew there was a green gem in this room, and that it was somehow important. And then I reread it, and I was like, "Oh, it just fucking explodes," and that's all. That's all this shit was in here.
Greed is good. It gets you killed. The end.
Hmm.
Norbus will carry Deslin's body.
Oh, hang on. This one's cracked and broken. Should we crack and break this one? The, statue? Maybe it's like the pillar. Give it a whack.
All right, you desecrate this statue. Yeah, there's nothing of value in the statue.
Alright. May that pay vengeance for blinging.
Like, his name was Dazzling.
That's it. It was like some kind of shiny word.
Dazzling Greyshard.
Vengeance for Dazzlin. Shall we return to Phandalin?
I think that would be wise.
Yeah. So, totally not scripted encounter.
Oh no.
Make your way to the front gate.
Orcs. Wait, please be mine.
Manticore.
Oh my god. If it's a manticore, I'm gonna die inside.
Guess who's back?
It's
Back.
a deer. A giant deer. Who saved you? The manticore.
He said bring food.
Oh, please tell me it really is orcs. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Yep.
Orcs!
It's orcs!
Told him to take the one sending stone and tell us if it was empty. Fucking idiot. Took them both.
I'll hold the sending stone up to my mouth and say, "It's not empty."
Who the fuck are yous?
Treasure hunters?
Alright. Where's Norn?
He got dissolved by slime monsters.
Yes.
Bullshit.
I mean, he's skeletons in there. You can have the stones back if you want.
It's pretty bad.
Rock.
Yeah, I mean,
Go look. He pushes past all you.
Alright.
What was you saying? These orcs are eyeing the shit out of you.
What about you lot? What are you here for then?
It's our new base.
You can have it. We're done here.
Yeah, we don't want it.
That's all yours.
Yeah, well, looks of it, you're taking stuff from our base. Belongs to us.
I assure you, this procurement is only to guarantee the safety. As you can see, one of our friends has recently died from these items, so we're making sure your base is now safe for you to use.
Yeah.
We even cleaned out all the slimes that has eaten your comrade and gotten vengeance for you.
Yeah. Sure, no one didn't kill him.
I
Didn't kill no one.
could
You
promise.
did not.
Yes, promise
You
you, we
were-
definitely did not.
The orc behind you returns.
Can you identify an orc by the skeleton?
Yes, their tusks are very big.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
He tosses an orc skull over your heads and lands over there. Looks like you got dissolved. Alright, you're telling the truth. Alright. Still can't let you take our stuff. And
Why don't you
over.
take a look inside and go find out what you're missing then?
Yes, I assure you it's all dangerous. Unfortunately, our friend's compatriot has met a swift end, and the rest is still too dangerous to just leave here.
Roll persuasion. You can roll it normal because Montgomery is helping.
Alright.
And these orcs really want to kill you.
Fair
For
enough.
fun.
Fair enough.
They're really trying to
Oh,
like
that's
rationalize their murder too. They're like, we really want to fight you.
Mm.
I do know of a manticore that could be nearby that you might have a good time challenging yourselves with.
We don't need no manticores.
But only for a good hunt.
Oh, and fuck off. If you tell anyone this is our base, then we're gonna kill you.
Swear we won't.
I remember you. You all look weird.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll wait for you to go past.
I'd
Yeah.
killed them if they weren't worth 0 XP.
You've circumvented orc encounter. Hey, they're worth gold.
They're worth gold if it's a
We've
sense.
got gold. It's
We've run
fine.
around.
That's a lot of orcs.
We hear like jingling of coin in their pockets. Like, wait a second.
Head snaps around like, hold on.
Oh,
Hold
six.
on a
I'm sure we
second.
can take it.
Nordus says, thanks for that. I don't think I would have done too well there.
Anytime. Especially with 6 of them. I don't exactly feel like testing ourselves against brutish forms like that.
You peacefully circumvented the orc encounter that really wanted to fight you. Also, yeah, the sending stones was supposed to be the reward from the dwarves, but I forgot they existed and I was like, the orc was carrying them. Both of them.
Because he's a dumb orc. He's like, oh, yes, I can send messages with both stones.
That was a pretty good on the fly. Good job.
Yeah. Heading back to Phandalin. It's still early morning. Wait, is it? No, you just spent 7
hours.
hours
Yeah,
digging.
7 hours.
Alright, you can get halfway back.
Alright.
And then you rest. And nothing happens.
Oh yeah. Sure,
Unless you want to roleplay.
I will eat a ration, is my roleplay.
Nice. Good roleplay.
No.
I am done.
Butter.
I
Alright.
think we're out of butter.
You will return to Phandalin. And, instantly you can tell the vibe is very bad.
Oh dear.
And
Did the dragon
Oh.
really come here?
did we just miss the dragon?
Heading back to town hall guy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Alright. You can bring the dwarf. And you'll see. Good work, I guess. Here's your money. And he'll slide the money, which I believe was like 50 gold.
This is going to take a while.
And yeah, if you want to ask about the dragon, go for it.
Yeah.
Can we find somewhere in town to be able to sell gemstones?
If you want to sell gems, most likely would be Hallia Thornton, the Miners' Exchange. He says while sliding coins. Yeah,
Nice.
a reward of 50 gold.
Because with 50 more gold, we can split all our money. With 150 gold extra on top of that, we can split all of it evenly.
Oh. Sick.
We can have even money. So we can hold that money in quantum superposition, and I'd like to go over to the Miners' Exchange.
Yep. Yeah, heading over across the town, you can see that there is a pile of dead bodies in the court.
How did they die?
Oof.
Upon asking literally anyone, a few hours after you left town, Cryovane just performed a fucking drive-by and killed 15 people.
Okay.
Which is, you know, this town's probably got about 100 people in it.
Oof.
So,
Oof.
yeah, they're being, like, respectfully taken care of. But people are, like, scared. There are way less people on the streets at the moment.
Let's go talk to the gnomes and see if they have a dragon killing laser.
Also, I say,
You want to head to the Miners' Exchange?
yes. Get that money.
Phandalin Miners' Exchange. You find Hallia Thornton. Which is, let me just pull up the notes. Alright, walking into the Miners' Exchange. Looks to be almost just like a bank. Except it's got a bit of a warehouse vibe. Sort of like a front area, which is just like a teller booth. And then the rest of it is just like stock. And I believe no, she's the guildmaster. So you would just meet with a random teller who is unnamed, and they will pay you the exact worth of your gems that you're selling.
$150.
150 gold worth of gems on the counter.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now that we have the money, we can take the other gold out of quantum superposition. Everybody gets 50 gold.
Bling, 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 bling.
Awesome. And now I'm gonna try to pawn off the amulet at Barden's provisions.
Any in the Bardens?
Yeah.
Alright, that was 50 gold, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Going in, once again, the young woman is at the desk, and the young man is taking stocks. Hello.
Hello. I've got a fine piece of jewelry. How's this?
She sort of looks at it like indifferently for a while. She's definitely shaken up. What is it? She's gonna make a religion check. As a commoner, it's all plus zeros, so I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Of course.
Looks like a nice necklace. How much you want for it?
Well, first of all, it is an amulet of Dwarven God of Greed and Trickery, if you care about that.
I don't really sell jewelry here.
You know what? You're right. Should I have taken this somewhere else?
Yeah, do you want... You should probably talk to... Mazza?
Meza.
In the smithy. Just across the road, actually.
Sure.
And... across the road to the smithy, where you'll find Mazza. Mazza Caskbane.
Caskbane.
Because she's the bane of casks. She's
Yep.
got a drinking.
Nice.
She's just hammering away on some horseshoes and the like.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Can I sell you a amulet necklace thing?
If you give me your name,
Yeah, Maya Curry.
my curry. I'm
Arrived
Mazza.
a couple days. Hello, Meza.
Well, what do we got?
This is Amulet of Dwarf God I forgot the name of Greed and Trickery.
Abathor.
Abathor.
Also, she seems unfazed by the fact that 15 people just died. She's
Sure.
too busy working. Ah. Yes, pretty good silver. Dwarven God. Probably sell this. Give you 50 gold for it.
Deal.
Pleasure.
And while I'm here, ran into some trouble with slimes the other day. Could I have some kind of weapon that doesn't cut?
Like a
like a hammer or something, or a
hammer.
stabber. Because this hand axe just didn't do.
One moment. She looks at her stuff. Well, you're gonna have to talk to Linen if you want to buy weapons.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really know you.
Sure, that's fine.
Like, and it'll take me a couple of days to make something fresh. I usually sell my stuff to her, and then she sells it.
Ah, then I will take this 50 gold to her.
She's at the really big warehouse-looking building in the court. It's called the Lion's Shield Costa.
Right. Thanks, Mezza.
If you ever need anything custom made, just ask me.
Okie.
She seems to specialize in horseshoes and shit.
Yeah, not weapons. Run over to the Lion Shield Costa. Meet yet another person.
Yes. Linen. Also a woman. Everyone is a fucking female.
Nice.
She seems very professional, doing stock taking, as everyone does.
Yes. Standard store things.
It looks like this place deals with a lot of shipment, mostly weaponry and armor.
Hey, can I buy a weapon here?
Hello.
Hi,
You are?
I'm Mayakori.
My Corey. He sort of inspects you. Are you? You're a paladin, right?
Yeah,
Do you have any symbology or anything on you?
I've got an amulet that's just hanging from my neck of Evandra, goddess of luck and traveling and shit.
Right, Linen is supposed to be notoriously judgy about who she'll sell weapons to, but
Oh.
you seem alright.
And judged worthy.
Yeah, I mean, if you came to her with some very sus religious iconography, say if your name was Elias, she wouldn't sell you anything.
Hey.
Or if I was wearing that Dwarven Amulet of Greed.
Probably.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
A hammer, I think? Something that doesn't cut. A weapon that doesn't cut, because I tried that with some slimes the other day. That didn't work.
You any good at using them?
Yeah?
Got clubs, great clubs, small hammers, big hammers.
Anything I can hold in one hand?
Flail.
A flail?
Morning stars look pretty cool.
Flail sounds kind of fun.
They're the spinny ones.
Yeah. Much for that.
10 gold.
I can do that. Surely this doesn't do slashing damage.
No, a flail is bludgeoning.
Yep, that'll do. I'll take a flail.
Yeah, you get a flail. It has a symbol of a lion on it.
Of course.
A lion on a shield.
Lion Shield Costa. Yes.
just like a brand. It's looks like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it.
Okay.
Help with anything else?
That will be all, thank you. Unless you've got something cool and interesting.
I don't have anything great, but I did hear roll a d6.
Do love me some rumors.
Where'd the rumor thing go?
The rumor man.
I heard there might be some very good items you could find, probably shipwrecked by the coast. We're talking magic shit.
Shipwreck, you say?
Yeah, there's a lighthouse on the coast west of here, and it's literally drawing in ships like moths, just crashing.
Sounds dangerous.
Some valuable ships have crashed.
Okay, do you think you could mark this on my map?
Sure. Takes a look at your map.
Quest updated.
Maybe I'll find something and bring it back to you. Who knows?
Oh. What a name.
Ignore the ominous name.
Ah, that's just what it does. It's fine.
It's basically straight west from Phandalin.
Alright.
If you do find anything cool, yeah, let me know. Stay safe out there.
Yep, I've noticed.
Yeah,
Really hope someone does something about that dragon.
that's the hope.
I think I'm actually going to go to the gnomes in Gnomengard, see if they've got anything for him. Anyway, stay safe.
Pleasure.
I'll go rejoin the others.
Thistle, which is the girl from Barthens, will tell you that you can buy armor from the Dragon's Shield Costa. The same place where Luke just was.
I'll be making my way downtown. Gonna be on the hunt for scale mail.
Full of customers today. Hello.
Greetings. Apologies, I know it might be a bit of an odd request. You perhaps have scale armor?
Yeah. We have some in stock. 50 gold per set.
That would be more.
This is for you.
Of course, I've been attemptedly trying to do my best with some of the requests from the town's mayor, and bringing people back here for safety's sake, but, well, obviously, things need to be handled a little more aggressively as to what ails Fandolin.
Well, it's sad to say, I don't think armor would have helped anyone out in those streets.
This is very true. We're very sorry. But either way, we do seek to go and attempt to procure some help from the gnomes. See if they can't do anything, or if they have any knowledge of how to make something to help defend the town better.
I do this.
Just right
I
click
noticed.
on
Oh no, it's Alt, not Control. My bad. I noticed there was a huge white gap on the side of the map. I was like, wait a second.
Oh.
I must have accidentally moved it at some point.
Oh, good fun.
Alright. She'll sell you some scale at 50 gold.
Happily pay out the 50.
Anyone else want to buy anything before you, I assume, get a rest?
I'm good.
Like a rest IRL, Nick?
I am under arrest.
Damn.
Arrested.
Because if you want to end here, we can end here. As you guys level up to level 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, level up.
Totally up.
I would like
There's-
some sleep, yes, thank you.
One more tutorial quest left.
We can play
Oh, no.
tomorrow, right?
I can do this entire campaign in one sitting if you need me to. So
Alright, come
yes,
on, Nick.
I can
Just
play
8 more
tomorrow.
hours. And we can.
No.
No.
Oh,
If you do that- if you do it to me, I will be dead for Friday D&D, okay?
I can do this tomorrow if anyone wants to.
Critical
Yeah.
roll, though.
I do have other
Critical
things to attend to
stinky.
tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
No tomorrow.
No tomorrow.
Tomorrow gone.
So hit dice.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Ah, mine sucked that time.
Well, you did get like an 11 the other time.
Yeah, my first one was really good.
You guys only fought slimes today.
It's true. I can't believe we only fought slimes.
We
3.
convinced the orcs to leave peacefully. Even after we robbed their new home.
To be fair, I was hoping you would peacefully resolve the issue with the Manticore. Because it has multi-attack and does like 2d8 a hit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a manticore. I was like, it's gonna kill at least
That's
one of us.
one-shot territory.
It is very easily one-shot territory.
And learn all my maneuvers.
It had slightly reduced HP due to being starved.
You know,
But,
if I was gonna put a starved manticore in front of a bunch of level 1s, I'd give it a bunch of levels of exhaustion instead, not slightly reduced health.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the oath from the Magic the Gathering content.
Well, to be fair, like, the module was just like, use a default Manticore. And I was like, no.
It's a challenge rating 3.
So Wizards of the Coast does that, and like, oh, there's 4 goblins in the hallway, come and fight them. No, it's here's like 2 trolls at level 1.
Most of the other fights are balanced, like, you fight this many things per party member.
Oh yeah, it's
So
scales.
it is very scaled.
And then there's just Manticore.
And then there's Manticore, and there's one other fight which I'm very scared for.
Okay.
And it's not the dragon.
I suddenly gained 2 artisan tool proficiencies.
What?
As part of being a battle master, I just get them.
Oh.
Did I? Is Terror Stones not on the map anymore?
I know it's one type of artisan tool, thank
It
God.
is.
Oh, I was on map instead of token.
Well, you know what? I already have woodcarver proficiency, so I'll take carpenter so I can be a fully fledged wood specialist.
Amazing.
You guys like the human skulls that people eat?
Hell
I
yeah,
think
dude.
that's really cool.
And while it doesn't actually concern me because I have no reason to go to her to buy weapons, I'm still annoyed of
Yeah, it says like it says she won't sell anything to anyone she thinks is dangerous to the town. And someone wearing a symbol of miracle. No, it wasn't miracle. It was
it was Kalimvor.
Kalimvor, who is like fucking the
That's a
Grim
good
Reaper.
one.
It's like no, it's like neutral evil.
No,
Huh?
he's not.
He's not.
law-
It's legit
He's
actually
the
good.
embodiment of lawful neutral. His entire purpose as a god is to judge the souls of the dead to send them to the right afterlife.
I may be misremembering.
Yeah, Kalimvor is a decent
What you're
god.
thinking of is literally what you said first, which is Merkel.
Yes.
Merkel
That's
is a
super
former
evil.
god of the dead who was evil.
Like Leviathan.
Yes.
But he's not the god of the dead anymore. Kalimvor is. I also greatly appreciate that, like, every god of the dead has been served by, like, the original god of the dead, who basically went, I don't want to do this. Here. It's your job now. Like, fucking Jurgle.
Churgle.
His name is fucking Jurgle. And he's served like every god of the dead, but he's the lord of the end of everything.
Oh.
The original god of death. And
Speaking of gods of death.
yeah, he's straight up. He's got a quote. The throne is yours. I have grown weary of this empty power. Take it if you wish. I promise to serve and guide you as your seneschal until you grow comfortable with the position.
Holy shit, that's loud.
That's so funny. Just the god of the dead's just like, I don't want this shit.
I'm fucking
I'll be
done,
right
bro. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, just like me.
You know,
2 hit
it's like
points
your
above
man.
average.
Being
Oh,
god of the
yeah.
dead sucks. You can do it if you want.
I might have to hit her up and go buy a shield tonight. I might buy again, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Rest well.
Night.
See
It
you.
was a fun session. I enjoyed it.
Mm,
Is it good?
it only gets better. These are the tutorials.
Tutorial quest.
I'm sure.
Kill the dwarf.
I cannot fucking wait for the follow-up quests. There's so
Next
many
quest.
fucking fun NPCs.
Next quest, the Dragonlance next to us. Wipe out all lives in Fandel, and I'll give you this shiny nickel. Your wish
I
is
was like, what's a good amount of people that a dragon could hit in a single breath weapon attack? Like, what amount of people would be grouped up? It's like, roll a d10 plus 5. 15.
Oh my god.
It's like, fucking goddamn.
The farmers were getting together for like just eating stew out in the fucking field, and they're just
Everyone's at the
fucking
lunch table.
Oh yeah, he straight up flew over, iced the main square, and probably took off with someone in his mouth.
It's a buffet.
Yeah, I've decided to actually use that fucking table because that's pretty funny.
Okay.
The first time it was in Gnomon Guard,
Oh,
which is right next to Umbrage Hill,
yeah.
and then it was in Phandalin when you just left. I was like, bruh, it's like actually followed you guys.
I'm glad to target destroy every location that we're supposed to be at.
It wouldn't be able to do anything in Gnomon Guard because it's exclusively like underground.
It was just in the area vibing, looking for deer.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna have to go take care of that manticore, boys.
Oh,
Yeah,
we can do
there's
that on the way
there's
to-
no XP tied to it, but if you clear up that mill, then you will have a source of potions.
I like that.
I do too.
How cringe were we? Could you handle it?
Oh, that was fine.
Nice. We need to turn up the cringe.
Well, I did just buy a bedroll, so I'm sorry, May.
Damn. That's a good first excuse, though.
I legit did not have a bedroll, so I was like, oh no.
Nice.
I just want
You-
Pell to come back.
You get to call me Maya,
Mm.
but no one else.
I call you what I want to call you.
Son of a bitch.
It's cool. To me, you are dragon.
Dragon
There
person.
is hippo.
Hippo.
And fox. Dog.
Yeah, I was leaning towards fox. Fox,
Yeah.
hippo, dragon.
Does that mean we get to call you human?
I mean, I'm the only human in the group, so if you want.
Right. Hey, human.
No. Hey, Humie.
Human.
Me. I'm sad you guys like negotiated with those orcs. Wanted you to fight orcs.
I mean, it
I was
could
ready to kill him.
it could have gone very quickly into combat, but I mean, sticking to Estelle, like, yeah, no, how about no? We would like to leave.
Yeah, I will say, like, you probably would have won,
Oh
but
fuck yeah! You kidding
you-
me? With the two
you had a-
power attackers in this fucking group.
you had a dwarf that has 4 max HP with you still. And there was an orc
Yeah,
behind
nice.
you. Which I tactically got to run in. So he could fucking flank you boys. He would have instantly killed that fucking wolf.
Yeah, but then we get like 300 gold. From,
Oh, yeah, true. He did have a lot of gems. How many
Like,
gems did he have?
We'd feel bad, but we'd be rich.
Mm.
Right now, just as a little heads up, okay? I can do this.
Ah!
Yeah, that's my point right there.
That is literally minimum damage. That is a 1 on
Alright.
my damage die.
Where
Just
did you get
this-
11 from?
Just the slashing one-shots an orc.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Like, I knew in the
I
back of my
channel
heart.
divinity, baby.
Yeah.
Touch of death. I can just add 5 plus double my cleric level as necrotic damage to an attack.
Mm,
I knew 100% in the back of my heart that we could probably just nuke the shit out of these poor
Oh, yeah.
fucking orcs, but I was like, oh no. We're going home.
yeah,
So, shout out for so many new weapons being used.
pike.
Pike and glaive.
I
Scythe.
used to glaive.
Reskins.
Yeah,
Glaive.
it's a glaive.
Hot while since a rapier has been jumped up onto my table with a bard.
I
Nonsense,
did
Radimir.
I did some googling, and the general consensus
And I've got a
that I
flame.
found people going with was if you want a full-sized scythe, like as a weapon, just reskin a halberd or a glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm like, the halberd and the glaive are literally the same weapon, so
Yeah. Breach, D10, two-handed. That's fine.
I gotta go to
D10 two-handed heavy.
or back.
Yeah,
Nice.
heavy. Yeah, let me see how many gems did they have?
A lot. Probably.
They only found like 1 secret before you guys got there.
This is true.
this.
You thought my persuasion was bad before.
Class spells was my always prepared. I'm gonna assume it's Raven Woman.
Oh, I didn't read this. The dwarves are supposed to banter like an old married couple.
Oh no! No, that's so much more heartbreaking.
I just made one the dumb one, and one the cocky one. I can't see how much loot they actually had.
Probably wasn't listed for the very reason that somebody might just kill them for the fucking.
Yeah, I think it expects new players to be kind to them. I'd say it'd be similar to the 10 gems that you guys found.
Anyway, it's also totally reasonable that she wouldn't like me, despite clearly not knowing anything about Kalimfor. Because I'm not a follower of Kalimfor.
Yes, that's why I said that. And you were like, no. And I was like, wait.
Yeah, I
but
wear
it
the
says...
iconography of Kalimfor.
Yeah, but... Yeah, you
But
also
I
wear
am
other
aware of the
iconography
circle.
that is hidden. And I was like... I've reread it, and I was like, but you're wearing that necklace. And I was like, oh, it's hidden. Okay.
But in his current state, Merkel is just a servant of Kalimfor, which is why I also wear Kalimfor's iconography.
Yeah, which is more PC.
Yeah, Merkel is like, now that he's the fucking servant of Kalimfor, he literally is just the fucking Grim Reaper. He claims souls and then gives them to Kalimfor to judge. Which is why I decided to follow him instead. Being a death cleric, I go and find people to claim and send to be judged.
Alright, so where the fuck? Oh, Waterdeep is further south. Okay.
Well, now that that is all done, I have some diagnostics to run.
Nice.
So, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Make sure that's plugged in. Alright.
Not gonna lie. Haven't seen a sword bard. I'm really excited to use it.
I think they're pretty good.
I do like the fucking flourishing styles they get. It's like a battle master on crack.
A lot of shit.
Mm-hmm. I just bumped up 2 ACs.
Nice.
Reminds me I gotta add all my new proficiencies in.
I'm actually sort of glad you did the Gnome Quest last. Because that was the one I put the least prep into. And I could make it way fucking cooler.
I can now wear medium armor, which is why I bought the scale.
Oh, I'm gonna focus. I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mum was just telling me to open the gate. It's already open.
Can't wait to sword dance my way through the battlefield.
I cannot wait for the NPCs and the higher level quests. I fucking love them. Dude. I love them so much that I included Pell in session 1 when she's like a late game character. That's why she's riding such an expensive horse, because it's from like a late game quest. Hey, wait.
Back down to 4 gold.
Nice. Yeah, I was concerned that none of you guys would want to buy anything. And I was like, but I got all these NPCs. Like every shop.
Oh, hell. No, I purposely went with a hard draw on Estelle's background where she had, like, all the courtier shit, but none of the adventuring gear, because it makes sense that she wouldn't fucking have it. She just came from a noble household. She was a servant. She doesn't have adventuring equipment. What the fuck would she have that for? She was lucky to have the fucking silver flute from when she did performances, and then the rapier just as a, you know, semi-guard for when they went in public.
Yeah, I started reading that House Violence stuff last night, and it was like, they specialize in these creatures, and I saw Manticore. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Literally the first quest is Manticore. That's what I said. I was like, there's something to do with your backstory right there.
So good. But, like, what an ironic house to choose for this kind of shit, right? Fucking... Ugh.
Yeah, and also, like, fucking Falcon. Like, I told you what his job was. He takes nobles out and goes hunting with them.
Yeah, so
and you were like, holy shit! And I was like, oh, true. That is very similar to your shit.
yeah, but the Fyland family literally takes people out hunting in their fucking personal grounds. He might know them.
But yeah, same with fucking Falcon. It was like, there's no mention of him until you get to his quest, which is later. And I was like, the amount of shit this guy does, everyone should be talking about it. So I was like, fucking everyone's gonna mention Falcon when they talk to him for the first time. Because he's basically like a fucking superhero of this town.
It does make sense.
The man's a god. Can't wait for you.
I can't wait to meet him and then be immediately smitten and make my adjust.
He is very handsome.
my fucking god. It's a damn shame breastplate's so expensive, man. Shit.
Like 250?
Hmm?
Breastplate.
Yeah, it's 200.
250 or 200.
It's costly. But that's because it gets rid of the stealth issue. But I did look at scale. It's like, scale's pretty damn tempting, even though I'm a Dexy character. Like,
It does give you like, it uses like 14 plus 2 decks, right?
yeah, because even with just plain leather that I currently had, I only had 14.
Yeah,
Oh,
plus dex mod.
Okay. And it's one more than studded leather. So I could stand to gain 2 more decks before studded leather is outdone by scale.
Late.
It's so good to be playing a charisma character again. Like a proper charisma character.
Well, I was like, fuck, stop trying to persuade all these people. Like, she wants to stay here and make potions.
Silver tongue, man.
And you're like, no, that's fucking stupid. I was like, yeah, it's fucking stupid, but she's supposed to.
Oh yeah. And then we can go handle the Manticore situation.
Yeah. If you can find him.
I'm sure he'll come back.
That's true, you did schedule a beating.
Yeah.
Well, how many days? It's already been. I rolled. He showed up in 4 days, so I think he's probably. He took like 1.5 days. It's been around 4 days since then.
Yeah, so should be getting back just at the time he would be arriving. We're gonna whoop this man into a fucking fine paste.
we fucking grinded XP for 3 days. Now we're gonna beat your ass.
We came back. We're ready, boy. It's gotta be so weird to be a melee bard. Oh my god, if we capture this thing, that would be funny as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Send
I
him.
mean, I think a live Manticore would sell for a couple grand at least.
Oh my god, if I send a message back home like, hey, I caught a Manticore for the house.
You could probably get Linen to ship it
Oh my god.
at the line shield costume.
I would.
She deals in the shipping of like weapons and dangerous items.
Oh my fucking god! And if I do that, and I send a missive back home, like I'm sending you a Manticore to sell. This is to help pay off my indentured servitude and whatever's left I would like to have mailed to me. Imagine, like, you send a housemaid out, like the flute player who's usually at like the most of the nobles meetings, and sends back a fucking Manticore. Wow. I want that to happen so bad. I really do. Oh my fucking god. I would fucking shit bricks of joy.
Keep fucking forgetting if you're from Waterdeep or Never.
Waterdeep.
It's Waterdeep. Yeah, okay. Because Luke's character's from Never.
At the same time, I don't know if I feel like the Manticore probably wouldn't be putting up too much of a fuss being transported since it'll be fed the whole time.
I mean, it's smart and it doesn't want to be a slave,
This is true.
but it doesn't. Like, it's not like it can break out of a metal cage.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be my next pitch to people.